Pasta. Tea. Coffee.
Already made.
Coffee.
Yes, there is a small bit of coffee in yours. This one.
Okay.
Right here.
Jesus.
You good?
Okay.
Eyes dilate.
Okay then, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Time to stop the day.
Oh, I needed that.
Okay. Come on,
I know
maybe.
you did.
So what are your plans for today?
My plans, consistent of going back down to the basement, doing my work, go to class,
Maybe
go out, hopefully. Going out to go talk to someone, and, well, we also gotta do training as well. That's another thing we gotta do.
Yeah. I'm feeling bullet cases going
Hmm.
if my entire team
And
is in
why is
there
that?
as soon as that happens.
Well, they can't help it, can they?
Morning.
Oh,
Good morning.
morning. I've left
Maybe my
there's a
little
tea
help.
on the side for you.
Thank you, Krista.
I made
Well,
tea
at least I
and,
know where you are, roughly.
Appreciate it.
Hopefully I can find you when needed.
Yeah. Hopefully,
Coaster
yeah.
is really getting on my tail.
About what?
As soon as the thing ended, I didn't realize you were in the basement. I know you are tied to your CS stuff, but maybe you could at least tell me that you're going somewhere.
That I wasn't really planning, or I didn't expect that to happen. I thought my plan was actually going to fall through. I didn't expect it to actually work. I know you saw me breaking in, but there's an actual reason as to why.
Well, the problem is whether there's a reason or not. I trust there is a good reason. But I'm getting pressured
can't
now
trust
to
with-
handle you guys. More and more. Bellicosa's getting up me, wondering why the hell...
Don't listen to Bellicosa.
She doesn't seem
I
to think I
can't
can do
trust
anything.
Bellicosa. And she can't seem to keep her proper truth, you know? Because she's telling one thing, and then we found out that she's doing something else completely. So yeah, I can't trust her. So
Well,
I
whether you
really
like it
would
or
not
not-
suggest listening.
Well, honestly, I'm more scared of Bellicosa than I am of either of you.
That's fine, but again, yeah. To be honest with you, I find it a bit. I don't know why Bellicosa's coming for you. Because
Well, I'm the team
everything that we've been
captain.
doing. Well, no. I'm talking about. A lot of the team captains don't even know where half their teammates are half the time. Yet coming against you about us? Something's up with that. I haven't heard Eleanor being told to go do stuff by a teammate.
To be fair, you're not around Bellicosa 24/7 as well.
Speaking of keeping track of teammates, I'm going to go to breakfast. So, you'll find me there.
Right. If I see another bloody fish there...
Yeah, let's hope not.
Well, I still have my bent fork from last night as well. I'm sure they'll unbind it. Fine.
What an odd way to eat fish. Bent fork. I still have a teacup. Okay, well, I brought the teacup with me, I guess. It's happening now. Oh boy. Huh. What's the fastest way? Was that way. That's what it was. Okay. Take the shortcut. Get myself used to the sunlight first. Haven't seen too much of it.
I don't understand. We barred everything in lock the door. Why? How? How is it?
Okay.
Huh? How do you get?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any sense
Damn belt.
at all.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Hopefully that works. Trackers are odd today. A lot of reflection in the room and sunlight, and the light is on because I am experimenting with ways to mess with that. I can't really turn a bunch of LEDs off, so I might fly around a lot just because I can't keep track of things. But hopefully, my new headset will make it a bit easier. Probably not really mattering as much. It's more a monitor thing than anything. And I'm going to also attempt to speak in Jackson more because non-canon really messed with my voices. So even if out of character, I'll try to specify something. It's not an in-character thought sometimes. Also, this isn't in character. In character. This isn't in character of a thought. Yeah. This is out of character thoughts. But starting, I'll pick up. I've been. RP card up now. RP card. RP card up. I might need water. Maybe that's what's going on. Or less. I'll try it with the light off and see if it does it less. Maybe I'll have to recalibrate though. Yeah, it should be safe anyway. Okay. Mermaid feet? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, just accents getting away from me basically is what's going on. Having a hard time with not what to say but how to say it. Because I know I can do vague stuff, but I can't do expert level. I think that'll take practice and more research. I haven't been researching those things. Or maybe it'll be obvious when I'm talking out of character. It's sounding like it right now. Avoid that in character and when muted. When unmuted. I've seen people mess up being unmuted before. Okay, let's say thoughts right now fading to yesterday, and that is why this man is grabbing the shield off his back because he feels a bit touchy about it. Oh, so here already, or at least, oh how. Captain, good morning.
Morning, Jackson.
Oh, you sleep good?
Yeah, I slept alright. Did you?
Slightly, I guess.
Not
Slightly.
both the right or wrong.
You know, dreams can be odd.
Understand each other.
Oh,
I see.
more
I'm not
fish.
a Hirko or human. I didn't
Great.
realize there was such bad blood between the two. Mind you, in Palvendo, there were there were always just humans there. I felt a little out of place, but
Aye. So, I've no doubt some of the other students will see this as like some kind of racism thing or whatnot. But, well,
So you were Severka this entire time?
No, I was not. Bellicose concocted a spell or potion for me. I guess when I first arrived to be used later. I wanted to wait until sometime after it was sorted.
See.
Really good about
They are very much reality.
so I could get a bowl of mac and cheese.
So you turn yourself into a
Yes.
Severka?
Jackson,
Yeah? What?
get your booty in here now. Get your
Wait,
booty in
why?
here now.
They're very
Why?
soft of touch.
Wait. Okay, why?
We got oh.
This is odd.
So I turned myself into a Severka.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Jeez.
By any chance, do we have anything shiny within?
Human culture and this isn't me saying that.
Oh gosh. The gods are not fans of me today.
A way to start bridging the gap.
gods are not fans.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Hopefully it's not a thing.
What? Shiny what? In
God.
Terradon?
Tenebros, he's possessed.
I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Mother might
The waist is odd. That's it.
I can't tell
Woo!
you.
Do we have anything shiny in Tenebros? Like Terra? Tenebros's room.
I have the keychain you gave me a while back.
And drinking?
What was on that keychain? I don't remember.
It was like a
I don't
crystal.
see you any
I got a
different.
note with it.
You was the same.
You don't. You sent
I
that,
don't
right?
remember that.
Well, perhaps
No?
that's a good thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of personality.
I don't remember a crystal. Hang on, you're gonna have to show me that.
Perhaps it shows that, well, perhaps it will help to show that
But
we're still very much people.
that's not yours.
Maybe.
I don't.
Pinky.
You're trying it.
Does it look like I carry keychains around with me?
Any help?
It's an attempt at all.
Okay.
It would be,
I don't remember.
Sorry,
I don't remember giving you a keychain.
I guess I was wrong. No. Well, there's that. There's silverware
But not actually entirely. I need to
with
speak to
glass
Serena.
in the windows. Well, I don't know if
No, this is finished.
I'd be able to give that to.
Silverware count?
Can you get a fork?
What silverware count?
You have a bent fork.
I have a bent fork and a knife. Yeah.
Professor,
What is that?
you're part of
Would a bent fork and a knife work?
What a nice price to trade.
Do you know anything? My father also works
For mac and cheese, man.
he called,
You can't eat it
Yeah.
without a fork. Or you could, I guess, but.
Yeah, I can.
You also reminded me of
She kind of squints at you.
Oh,
and
God.
Looks at you like a little suspicious.
I don't like the trackers today. It's not fun.
I don't actually know what division he's from, but
Having a
I
hard
imagine
time.
he's quite recognizable. He's a black scale dragon.
Hello, Lay Everton.
Hello.
Much like me.
All right. Yep.
I remember hearing stories.
Yep.
Morning.
The
Yep.
expedition
Yep.
Good
Yep.
morning.
you went through.
Exposition?
Kitty.
Like the machine he's on right now?
Hello.
So he did go on the mission.
Oh boy, I can tell today it's going to be a smidge boring, isn't it? And don't complain. It's probably your fault not providing very much to have fun with. Well, you could try. I doubt you'll succeed, but you could try. Okay. Maybe it being on the ground was helpful because less reflections were happening. Maybe it needs to be on feet. I don't know. All to work out better. That is people. Random. Looks like we have visitors. Huh. maybe let's try to fix it that way. I think. This, that's supposed to be up. This. Okay. Manage. Turn off this one. Is that? That's the left foot, so that's in the right place. Just need to reposition it. Maybe better. And then hopefully it'll help. Maybe too much. Ooh, I dropped the controller. Maybe too close is the problem. Can't do ankles on this thing, so. Jeez. They're making plans without me. No! I'm busy, I'm sorry. See if I can do this. Fallon? Arena. That's a good point. There's that. That should help. Okay. Maybe not much sitting today. Maybe not much shitting, sitting. Oh boy. Parts like this I always feel like cutting out. In a piece. In a piece. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's probably why. It's just awkward today. Okay. Okay.
One plate this morning.
I just have one.
Morning, Captain.
Morning. You take another one. I will see you to the next atmosphere.
How are you today?
How's odd, I guess. I guess restless would be a good way to describe it.
I see.
Efficiently different.
Let me know if you want to punch me.
I don't reckon so. You've not eaten any?
I don't feel like eating right now, actually. Don't know why.
I see.
Morning. Thariel.
Is he taken?
Sleeper?
Mm,
See anyone else?
one sec, I forgot to. Yeah, I did. Well, no, that's a lie. I slept fine. I slept fine.
Oh, my chicken celebrating.
Good morning, all.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna put this away, and then I'm going to figure out how to breathe properly.
Hey, fun.
Hey, Krista. Have you seen Tenebris?
Tenebris is right there. He's
Oh.
actually sitting right there.
Oh. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Nobody ever looks for the dragon. Nobody ever looks for the Terra members. We all have a problem.
So, would you be able to tell me more about what has caused this checkpoint to become so hazardous?
About the haunted place?
The one the house first.
That's the only one I can think of. We don't go there no, because it's haunted, but I don't know anything else about it. That's what they say. at least.
Wait, ghosts?
I don't think so.
I'm asking about the mission.
I don't know if it's the same island you're talking about, but the only one I can think of is, we don't go there anymore because it's supposedly haunted. It's just not worth it.
Tenebris.
Yes, ma'am.
We need you
We have some information about
yes,
the
ma'am.
island, and you need to be there to hear us.
Right, I was just asking what these people knew about it, actually.
Well, we have a mercenary who's there himself.
Okay, thank you. Enjoy your meal.
I guess I hadn't really
Oh, yes,
talked
thank
about
you.
That's what I was going to tell him.
What, there's this haunted island?
Okay.
Well, if he's gonna finish it...
Sorry, haunted island? What about this haunted island? I'm kind of curious.
There's one along one of our routes. It's the only thing I can think of that you'd be talking about. Maybe it's a different island. I don't know.
This is my first journey over here, so I don't remember. I haven't heard anything.
Excuse me, triplets. I told you for the new sous chefs.
What?
Pizza.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Matish.
Pizza.
Pizza.
We didn't have pizza on
I'll be
the
honest, I'm not
ship.
sure what we brought.
Alright, well, I'm done. Let's talk over here.
Okay.
We weren't able to look in
See what I can glean from this.
We weren't allowed to.
Where are the boxes?
Wait.
So.
Well, there was, what was that? Team Umbra? I think Team
Um,
Umbra was bringing them in.
Where's Umbra? Where's Umbra?
Oh, they're back at the ship. Probably.
At the docks?
Yeah, the docks. That's where we left the box. Oh.
Oh.
Is he gonna...
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Matish.
Oh.
This is the most normal guy
Oh, man.
Okay, wait. Hi. Hey, hi. My name's Jackson. You said a haunted
Hi,
island?
Jackson.
A haunted place?
That's the only... I don't know if it's the one he was asking about, but that's all I could think of.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Seekers.
Why do you say haunted?
Captain Rosaline said we were not allowed to go to the island. I've only been this is my first time here, so I don't know much about that island.
I've been here 3 times. But
Oh.
I don't know too much about the island though. No, that one.
Well, why do you say haunted then?
No problem.
If you don't
I
know.
don't know. They
Because
say it's
people
haunted,
died there.
so we don't go there.
People died. You, just ask the Alpha.
The who?
His entire crew died.
Apparently
the Alpha is
the
probably with
mercenary
you.
that we had with us has been there, but I haven't talked to him myself
Yeah.
much, so I don't know any of these stories. It'd be better to ask him, I suppose, if he knows anything
Huh.
about it.
Okay, haunted. Great. Thanks.
He's a moron. He must be.
Alright.
A lucky moron.
Where would I find this,
Oh, no problem.
how far?
Well,
What'd you say?
he's here on the island somewhere. He came with us on the ship, but I don't know where he is now. Maybe that's what all the...
I think he might be in the meeting.
Yeah, that might be where all you teachers are.
I see.
Yeah, the one that just picked up the dragon dude. I bet you he's with. I bet you the dragon guy. What was his name? Tene?
That's it. That's the name.
Yeah, Tenebris. Yeah, Tenebris. I think he's with
Thing.
Tenebris right now.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
The drow lady.
Enjoy the fish. We have a lot of it, so feel free to help yourselves, because... Yeah.
This fish is really good. You all have a good cook here.
Yeah. It's the Kishi over there. It's our chef.
Oh, Kishi. Okay.
As long as it's cooked well, it's just, you know, variety is appreciated.
Alright. Says?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, go make sure.
Old fellows.
They
Okay. What was that? What'd you say?
It's okay.
Oh god, I'm so confused. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Really? Stop.
Sorry, I reacted a bit strongly at first.
No, it is alright.
But if you want to know what it's like to be like me, I can show you. But
Hey,
I
that'd
really
be
am
wonderful.
sorry in the meantime, for the other day. I kind of blew you off.
It is alright.
Um,
Zuko and I had a talk about it, and I calmed the
That's good.
emotions later that evening. Hey, everything is fine.
I'm glad for that.
Mm.
Yeah, I
And
didn't
if you
realize
would
how
like
close
to,
you two were.
not the most close, I suppose.
Hmm.
We kind
Well,
of
I'll let you
had a
get back to
bonding
it.
moment
All
over
the
that,
socializing.
over the bottle.
Right,
What
right.
Bomba does earlier. Hey, but if you would like to join me sometime under the waterfall, feel free to let me know.
Come find me after classes. I'll be somewhere. You know, I'm around.
Woo.
I need to eat shit.
Hello,
Jack.
Lady
Hello.
Everton.
Hello.
Grim. Hi.
Yes.
I had a.
Do you need to speak?
No, actually,
Who do
to
you need to
you,
speak?
surprisingly.
Then
Did
I'll leave
you
you to it,
see
Reason.
your? Oh, thank you, Lady Everton. Did you see your captain get in last night?
No. Why?
Okay. What about this morning? Did you get a chance to, speak to her?
No, I haven't seen Savera actually yet today. I just kind of
Okay.
started with some spying, to be honest.
I guess, Christopher.
I do know. Oh, yes.
What do you make of him?
What do you mean?
Well, his position on life, I guess. How he carries himself, anything specific, anything odd.
Wait, Krista? Are we talking
No,
about Krista or are we talking about Christopher?
Christopher, yeah, the blonde in Aqua.
Him,
I mean, the blonde with the sunken eyes in Aqua.
Well, he's, I don't agree with him all the time, but he's funny.
Right, yeah, I thought the same when I first met him. Okay.
Honestly, I think he's a bit of too much. He holds himself, I think, to a bit of a higher standard than people really should. I think that you should just take it easy in life, Take it as it comes.
Yeah. I share a lot of that, actually. Surprisingly.
Speaking of, are we having training early today, or are we not? I don't know if that's a thing that's
It should be.
today.
I think it should
I'm
be
gonna get
after
our
class.
spa done.
Right? A few minutes after? Maybe an hour or two. I don't know exactly. I know...
Damn, I agreed to meet Cecilia, and I can't blow her off again.
Yeah.
Well, it'll have to be maybe after that. Who knows?
It's fine.
Who knows how the dice will fall?
Yeah, I wanted to give Lumen some help anyway with anyone who's using a shield. I could try and help out with that.
Well, I kind of use a shield. I have my claws. I kind of like do that.
Yeah. It's a
kind of block.
It's a way to block, right?
Salvera uses a shield. Ivan just uses a knife.
Oh yeah, you're right. I've noticed that. Not the Ivan, but it's interesting. Is he? Wait, what position does he often fight?
Support. Actually, all of us are support, technically.
Support with a dagger.
Although I'm the main attacker in our group. Huh. I'm the one with the most offensive weapons. Despite the fact that technically I should be a backliner.
I feel the same way sometimes. They usually... Well, I find myself assaulting more than defending a lot of the time. Not necessarily my job, but...
Yeah. We make do with what we have, We're just a bunch of scrappy young gallivants, Make do with what we're given.
Yeah, I suppose.
I need to get some fucking food in me.
Yes, I know you are.
Oh. Okay. Bye, Graham. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Why are we? You're Tiana. Know each other.
Anyway.
You're Tiana.
Hi, Jackson.
Now you see how
Hello.
bad I am, but you're actually somewhat competent.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's the other one.
What?
What other one?
What did I do?
What do you mean?
Jackson, you're
Hi,
kind
Lyra.
of teleporting all over the place.
You know,
That's just the wrong way, but
I've noticed.
I think there was a
Where
dream
are
about
you?
you being a mushroom.
Oh, there you.
What?
I don't know how. You're like a,
What?
yeah, he was like
you
a
are
small
a
mushroom.
mushroom?
Oh, you had the same dream? I just you.
What the
I
hell are
remember him
you
being like a
talking
small
about?
mushroom.
I'm sitting over here now.
I'm
Crazy
What
man.
is your accent? Just
you
looks
can
like your
have my
face.
seat.
What was that?
Oh, you can have my
Sounds
seat
like
too.
you
He's
forgot
always
to do
had
your
that.
accent till now.
I didn't want
Like I said, I just remember having
Really?
a dream where we were the
I'm
opposite
trying.
genders.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Like I was
having.
a boy and you
It's
were a
having.
girl, and you two were
It's
boys.
it's
You're
You were
getting
a
there.
girl.
it's a shaky day. Alright.
I understand.
It's shaky.
Believe me, I
Oh.
understand.
Actually, I probably should get a drink for myself as well. I'm gonna do that.
Oh,
That would be a good idea, yes.
Enjoying your
I should probably get a drink myself.
invisible water?
Speaking of drinks,
Oh,
I ordered alcohol from the Chancellor weeks ago, so I haven't seen
Alcohol?
an inch of it.
Alcohol?
Well,
Haven't you heard about the shipments?
any
Wait,
wine.
an inch of alcohol.
I have not seen a bottle.
Cecilia has alcohol.
Well, once again, have you not heard about the shipments and
Let's
how
try
a lot of them are going missing? That's why we're doing the mission in the first place.
That's true.
Is Soleil alright?
That's a good point.
She's very
Yeah. She usually stands there.
Nothing.
Oh, I see.
Are you sure?
Well, if you're so worried about her, why don't you go talk to her?
I'm sure, Lyra.
The
Go
times
on.
we've conversated, she.
Go on.
Okay.
Bye.
What it,
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Usually, I don't imagine she does. Well, I know she doesn't buy me converse before. Oh, okay.
She does swing.
Alright, I guess we're getting up. Alright.
You're a lot heavier than you look. Come on, grab some.
Then he looks.
As you look.
I'm probably like 2 feet smaller than him.
Where are you two? Indeed, what the fuck?
They're gonna go harass a dragon.
Give them a minute.
That should be a proverb.
I really don't understand.
There are to be some quite interesting interactions between Arlia and Cal.
So funny.
Nothing.
Just drinking my water.
Yeah, what's funny?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not laughing.
Had it.
Why would I? Nothing funny about drinking water.
Nothing at all.
Mm-mm. Do you have a straw in the cup, Grim?
No. Does it look like there's a straw there?
No,
Sure
doesn't.
sounded like it.
Doesn't sound like it. What are you talking about?
Instead of just drinking.
What am I talking about?
I don't know. Everyone seems to have some kind of madness today.
It tastes better that way.
Apparently, I'm a mushroom.
Well, that was
Invisible water.
an awkward encounter that I didn't want to happen.
Did it go that badly?
I guess you
Well,
don't bring up
I
Sawyer
tried to
around to
explain the
dog.
situation and was met with quite the short response. So I returned here.
Yeah, that's
I
just
figured she was
unusual.
one for a short conversation, so I didn't exactly want to go over to conversate. Nothing against her, just
Converse.
that's also
How does
fair.
that relate to anything?
It's not conversate,
Sorry,
it's
it doesn't
converse.
Well,
It is converse. Even I know that.
Thank you.
most
Okay.
Dragonkin
Didn't
don't
want
have
Helen Stella.
kindness for Dragonkin.
Huh.
We're normally very
That's weird. I've never heard of someone not liking their own kind.
Secluded.
Well, actually, no, never
Oh,
mind.
no.
Humans hate each other all the time. Never mind.
Yeah, Dragonkin have a great animosity for one another.
Wow.
Oh, really?
We're a good
No, that
distance to
sucks.
speak.
Sucks
There'd
to
be
be
no
right.
reason I would be yelling. I apologize.
Oh, do you need me to speak louder?
No.
I mean, I said that Dragonkin have a great animosity for one another.
I don't know the name of
Thank you for this information, the fraud.
all the symbols.
Of course.
It's very
I don't
interesting.
understand what's happening anymore. Alright, you don't.
Well, you said
I
you
don't think
couldn't.
I want to know.
figured you said you couldn't hear me.
For a short couple seconds, I could hear you perfectly. I had no such comment.
Hearing these rumors about spirits before.
Back before Rosewood, you know, lived in a town and people come in wanting to read about things they hear.
Are you talking about the ghosts again?
Big grapevine.
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, actually.
Do you know anything, Jackson, about a haunted island?
I just found out, actually.
I don't imagine so.
You believe it?
Yes, I'm trying to... I've never heard of spirits stealing from others. It's usually they do not like to be the ones being stolen from.
Yeah, that's true.
If you go by these stories, anyway.
All the
This
shitty people.
mercenary that they brought with them apparently knows more, though.
I don't think I have the authority to talk to him, but I'd be delighted to ask a few questions, I guess.
Yes, I'll try to, if there's a chance, I'll try to get something in. If I find anything out, I'll let you know as well.
Thank you, Gil. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Lothario? Is the step okay?
Please, it's fine.
Okay.
You don't have to worry.
Oh, good, because I was planning on doing it again. I was very hung up on the decision. That was a joke. I was joking. I was joking. Yeah. No, I usually only assault fish, apparently,
That
or crab.
is not a prostitute.
Who? What? What do you mean?
It's something she said.
Okay.
Did you ask her?
I know.
Why don't you just
No,
get
she
the
just said it.
context before saying what you're hearing?
What is it?
I don't know.
I don't know what it is. Everyone reacted strangely when she said it.
Okay, well, Oh, have you seen Lyra? Anywhere? Yeah, I saw her there too. Okay.
Ignis would know more.
You're right.
The Frau Abdel.
Okay.
It wasn't the first. I walked up, introduced myself, and asked whether or not...
See you all around. See you all around. Oh god, these fucking stooges again.
We have to do double the extra work, because even though she doesn't fucking do anything, she still does enough for some weird.
We aren't gonna move corpses. They probably have like a cemetery graveyard.
Hey.
But yeah. No, I'm a boy.
Okay, you didn't get bothered by.
What was that?
You didn't get bothered by a drunk crewmate, did you? Because I'd like to apologize in advance if you did.
You mean the new one? What? What?
Yeah, the new one.
Broke.
She's lost. She's somewhere.
She's rope thumb like me.
With
I mean, you're
Does okay? Is she a student?
I'm coming.
No, she's a help elf with us.
Oh, no, I only saw her. I saw her with you, in the kitchen.
That's Blondie.
And he has black hair.
You wanted information? Blondie's there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
He's
Okay.
going the.
Thank you.
Half elf.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
Yeah. Don't care about broken thumb. Just kill her.
Boy speaks fast. Ooh, sensors are not friends today. It's so odd.
I'm asking the students a question for a scientific survey.
Ooh.
Pardon me. And what is that?
Their age. I'm writing it down.
Why?
I told you, it's for scientific...
Grandma.
Oh shit, Graham. Fucking got him.
I like that one.
Oh boy.
I like that one. That was pretty good.
Have you, apologized to Keisha?
They'll learn, but... Well, we have a nice selection of students here, but if you have any questions for the academy...
Cool.
If you have any questions
Appreciate
about
it.
the academy and its students, please feel free to ask.
I have a handful. You seem pretty confident you're on a business. I'm sure there's some stories behind that.
The professor
You guys have been in operation.
Sorry.
Brooke here is a 90-year-old potion maker.
Jackson?
He's quite efficient.
A potion
When he wants to be.
Your hand okay?
You got some recipes you're willing to trade?
It's fine.
Well, we're currently having a class right now about a potion to let you breathe underwater.
Oh, there's
I'm
that.
sure this will be quite useful for the expedition.
What did you
Holy shit. Yeah, no, that would be huge.
Oh, hey, here for a little bit more.
Things could swim.
Go.
Well, they came out of the water, so I'm assuming. Actually, that's a good point. They came out of the water. Might I
Go.
add?
Oh shit.
They'll be perfectly fine under our tutelage.
You're insufferable.
Yeah.
But
you deal with me anyway.
Professor
I don't know why you do it.
all things arcane, external and internal magic all to one.
So, was that your first time punching something?
Mainly flame and distraction magic.
No.
Suppose it fits personality.
It's a hard hit then.
You're strong. You're up front.
It was deserved.
You have a burning passion for what you do.
Good morning, Valens.
This is Raina. He's our defense champ.
Could I inquire, why?
Example of brute force and muscle than our great Professor Reiner over here. Aren't you, Professor?
I mean, you were quite
You're not gonna get any answers out of me. You need to talk to Servira.
Brute force defense, yes.
Have you seen her today?
Surprisingly, no.
Aether tech.
Yeah, surprise.
Not too commonly seen.
There's something.
I hope she's alright.
Feel it on ya?
It's rather rich.
Was it?
Me too.
Yeah, just a bit.
Go.
Heard of it. Never seen it operated before.
Shoe dog.
Okay, I'll take my leave then.
I've been influence military since I was, well, very young.
But
I recognize them alright.
I'll see you around.
Warns myself. I joined the military to get out of the slums.
Wow.
So I ended up here.
Seems,
The students will be quite like yourself, trying to get away from the horrors of.
he's a
I'm
sticky,
not dragging him down with me.
sticky friend.
Yeah, he refuses to leave.
Yeah.
To come here.
Most of them
I enjoy his company.
others
Alright now.
by their parents.
And we're here to prepare them for the future that will
Especially not while I'm in trouble. Hate for him to suffer too.
Yeah, like the common challenge.
I've been in trouble for about a whole week now and they haven't sent me to punishment time, so maybe he'll get lucky.
Swarm of unknown enemies, possibly to the death.
I opened
Mission.
Yes, sir? Okay, yes.
When you have any spare time, be on the lookout for codes. Some codes are hidden
Code? Oh,
around
okay.
campus, set by Professor Mordred.
Yes.
This is going to be perfect. Because if
Oh.
you find these codes,
Oh.
then
Okay.
we might be able to... Mordred will be taking into consideration some of us onto the class, and that will be perfect for what we're trying to do.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. Crystal.
Okay. I will be on the lookout as well for this as well. But if we do succeed, I think one of us should attend this class, and then we can share the knowledge there.
By all
no point
means.
how all of us being there at the same time.
This is Mordred's class?
But yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yes, sir.
Why are you all here?
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, she's probably somewhere else. Next time I see Crystal, I'll let her know. If you see her, then...
I'll let her know about the codes. Yes, sir. Of course.
And so, I decided to train more.
Good.
Are you alright?
Somewhat of a retiree myself.
Yeah, just some of the people
Okay.
codes. Acting funny.
Yeah, they all
Yes, I bumped into one.
seem to have a strange attitude about him.
About your age.
Yes, they do.
I overheard.
15. Do I look 15 to either one of you?
Can you repair a leg?
To be honest, you look like a tower.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, hey.
Thank you.
Yeah.
gonna make a dumb joke, but I don't know if now's the time for that.
I could do with a joke, actually.
You look like soil here to me.
It's not bad. It's it's good.
Handed down rations all the way here. Can't enjoy my meal.
Did you sleep?
And now you're living on our rations.
I slept fine.
Precisely.
I had a rather pleasant dream.
I'd like to finish.
Good.
26.
How did you sleep?
Too long, but
Mm.
all right, ma'am. I'll get your map already.
Surprisingly good.
It's only gonna be a rough approximation, but I suppose it's better than nothing.
Draw the
Don't worry
lines
about it.
neatly, and perhaps we can discuss fixing your
I'm
life.
worried about it.
Well, I guess I'll have to ditch my original plan of scribbling all over the page and flipping you off immediately after.
Do you?
You realize I am
Did you get
here
it
to help,
treated?
right? I didn't just follow shit for the sake of it.
To an extent.
Don't worry about it. I'm in charge of this little slide.
Harley popped them back into place, but that's about it.
Oh boy.
Have you been
Your map. Yeah, look, I understand it's in your nature of sorts.
Would you like to be?
You do remember where I just came from, right? Lucky I'm mentally okay enough to even make this map in the first place.
Definitely be a faster process. Oh, okay.
Look, you're a proud woman. You're good at what you do. You have goals in mind, and those who stand in the way of your goals are incompetent or not worth your time. And I understand that. I have a buddy like that.
Alright. To each their own.
Relax first, let them see our hospitality.
How's everyone liking the fish today?
You have to understand, I'm not taking
Again.
personal offense to this or anything. People are as they are. They're all
The same as yesterday and the day before.
Yeah, I expected crab, actually.
You have nothing to apologize for.
What?
Fish can.
The fish can stare at you?
And so do I.
Do you have empathy for the dead food you eat?
Argued with the people who are saving and feeding me.
No, but I don't want it to watch me while I eat it.
We're all a bit on
Okay.
right now.
People argue for what
You could just like put like a cloth over it, over its head as you eat it. I don't know why you would, but
Yeah, it's a solution I've
makes you
heard
more
before.
comfortable.
Or cut its head off.
I'll try to mark the location or the rough location.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
You have an
You
axe
don't have to
to...
ruin a cloth.
That's true.
Ugh.
Stick to the pomegranate
We went
too.
a little bit into the ruins, but not too far.
The what?
Don't worry, I believe I have some paper on myself. She's got
Did you?
I killed the fish.
What's a pomegranate?
Have you? It's a fruit. Have you had it
Yeah,
yet?
it's a fruit.
Don't worry about her.
No.
I don't trust the parchment that's been in your sweaty brown coat all day.
You know, since I've come here, I realised I have not eaten a lot of fruits. Okay, well, I guess that's changing.
I think she's gonna go get you a pomegranate.
It's so nice.
Yes, I'm sure she'd enjoy tracing it.
The entrance goes here.
So,
Branches out.
good dream, huh?
Too terribly far in. Again, the dangers of the possible.
You were in it.
Orders.
Both you and Solia.
Whatever you want to call them.
While we're here,
Okay.
Merlin is watching
Oh.
Disregard that this is mostly empty and I found it in the kitchen.
This should at least help someone.
Was that an in-character comment?
Entirely wrong,
Yes.
entrance to the cave, ruins itself. I'm gonna mark on this map
Oh.
really where I
Oh.
think
Pomegranate.
the ruins were.
Oh.
And there was the base camp. I'm sure you can repair it. Bring
It's
some
tangy.
Is that a good? Oh, listen. If you don't like it, that means there's.
No, it's okay.
back together.
Let me finish it.
They're safe in your backpack for now.
Now in the ocean,
Thank you.
roughly here,
Thank you.
big X, roughly where we were attacked. I don't know if you're local to specifically that area, but
They don't make a lot of juice, do they?
this is the best I can give you. All right. My memory's
No.
a little hazy, but
According to
more than nothing.
Yiko and Caleb.
Of course, do you require more fish?
You said I was... me and Soilio were in it?
Any more stories about boars?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah, my dream.
You dream about other people?
I mean, I don't control it. Yes.
I mostly dream about animals speaking to me.
What's that like?
Or inanimate objects trying to eat me.
Yes, I dream of animals, places, never people. I didn't know you could.
Oh, come on, we all get to tell our tall tales.
That's not true, I do dream of people. Just, they've been alive.
What were we doing in this dream?
Oh boy.
It was almost like a replay of all the memories, yeah.
Thank you.
There were little different things, but for the majority, it was just kind of like reliving interactions.
Like your memories.
Yes.
Huh. I think I know what you mean. I have a couple of those every now and then.
Deja vu?
Yeah, kind of.
See, that was different than what I was talking about, but also that. Yeah.
It's like deja vu, but asleep.
Huh. I have that when I'm awake. Just the normal time to have it.
Backwards
Deja vu, but awake. Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I had a few days ago. I remember. I had it when I ate pot of watermelon too. A couple days ago. It was actually quite a few days ago. Did you know Lyra doesn't like those? No idea why.
She doesn't like watermelon?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Another fruit that I didn't know existed until that day. That was interesting.
I wonder if I can put watermelon in tea.
You could try. You could try it.
You could try. I've never heard of that, but
I'll try it.
I don't really explore different tea.
Didn't Kiki make cookies out of garlic? What was it? I don't know. It's around the first week we all got here. And Lyra was telling me about Kiki making cookies out of. It was either onion or garlic. It's odd. It's really odd.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Judge by appearances, but I mean,
Yeah, very interesting.
I've never seen so many staff gathered at a table before.
I know, it's really interesting.
Oh boy.
Normally they're like off doing a meeting or going down into the basement.
Not much to see in there, apparently. I mean it this time. I thought before it was some big deal, but a bunch of old books. It's weird.
Is this the crew that's supposed to be taking you?
I don't really know off the top of my head, unfortunately.
you've already got the money, so
They think
Mildred?
they have a legend for ghosts someplace. Thought was silly. Haunted. Yeah. Because people die there. So I assumed we were going there, otherwise why did it come up? But you know how sailors are.
We're going somewhere haunted.
Well, you know how sailors are. They'll see kelp in the water and they'll think it's a sea monster. And they'll be blindingly drunk when they say it.
I don't want to go somewhere haunted.
I doubt it's haunted, solely. Hope it's Safira.
I see that.
I said the right name.
You definitely did.
I've never once screwed it up. Why would it happen now? Hello, Avi.
Hello. Why don't you come sit with us?
Oh
You're
boy.
standing there.
It's, not
not very easy to get off, and I can't sit with it. So.
Why don't you put it down then?
The hand?
Oh, his shield.
The shield?
Oh, yeah. I know what you
Oh,
mean.
this hand is extremely heavy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My shield's so small. I forget. I forget about that.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I should take the spear off. Apparently, I've almost stabbed people.
Yeah.
Thank Jesus, fantasy Jesus.
Easy. I call this the spin cycle.
That's a good tactic.
I think if I push a button.
I cover so much ground.
Stop.
I thought you were doing it on purpose.
Is your voice? Is there voice recognition?
Maybe you oiled the prosthetic too well.
You have voice recognition on your arm.
Yeah.
Hello, Chancellor.
What is it? I don't know. I'm really interested in this. What is your arm? Hey Siri.
Wait. Oh my God. No. No. No.
What voice recognition does your arm have? I need to know. Is it? What is it?
It's very panicked. Stop.
I don't want to talk about this anymore. No, we're going to talk about it. I'm going to delay announcements until we talk about this.
Oh boy.
We're here to talk about this as teachers to help out your conduct.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're trying to help us, Elvira.
Oh my God.
I should put this back before announcement starts.
I was gonna say I was willing to do it, but you.
So
I said I was gonna do it anyway, so I don't know why. Okay.
Oh boy. Hello, Kishi. Sorry to add a thing to the pile, but yeah.
Including myself. I get to go in the back this time. Christopher always takes the back.
Hang on, Krista.
You have to share the back.
Such a contested spot. Maybe he enjoys the view.
Morning, Kiki.
I do.
Solia.
Oh no.
If you see Alice before me, let her know that she's to meet in the training grounds after classes.
Would you like to be in front of me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Did you survive the creepy lady? Did you run away?
She's right there. Alice.
Yes.
I ran with you.
Can you meet me in training grounds after classes? We're going to need
You know, lady that was asking people for
I'm
the
going to do my best to hold my composure during
It
this
scared
one.
Kiki, and then it scared me
Where
because she
the
kept
fuck
asking
is
about it.
Lumen again? No, and Umbra. Oh God, the other two members of our team. Oh Jesus! Stop! What is up with the spear today?
It's fine, whatever. We'll talk about this later.
That's a fantastic question.
Right. Where is Umbra?
Good question. I
Where is Lumen?
don't know.
Oh God! Oh God! Are you all getting in trouble?
Maybe.
Where is Ignis? Oh, there's two of them. Not right. No, mine. Ira.
That's what matters.
Oh, good. Oh, jeez. Oh my God.
I feel that on a personal level, Sorlier.
Can't just become one with the stage. I don't think they're coming, so I'm just going to start announcements. God damn it.
Oh no. I don't think he'll be here. Oh, I found one.
Rory.
Where the hell is he going?
Caleb. Where were you late?
Who's Rory?
Who's Rory?
Rory.
I was talking with Mordred.
Okay. It's fine.
This is a lot of Discord bringing out.
Discord is a state of chaos.
I tried to get him, but he wouldn't listen.
I got water.
Announcements are short today. After classes, the announcement bell will be rung. If you are not a member of the teams that are prepping for the mission, ignore it. Members of Umbra, Ventus, Terra, and Lumen, when you hear that bell, report to the training grounds at once.
Symbols, training grounds.
Yes, ma'am. As for classes,
Yes, ma'am.
Something's funny.
Ignis and Ventus, you will be with Professor Bellicosa. Aqua and Umbra, you will be with Professor Bombadil.
Interesting.
Terra, Lumen, and Stella, you will be with Professor Days.
Days.
You
You.
are dismissed. You have 10 minutes to get to classes. Go.
Days. Symbols.
Yes, ma'am.
No. Days. Training. Symbols.
Nico, why were you late?
Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
Well, Tempest is just fucked off, okay?
Yeah, I saw that. Disappeared. Oh, he's over by Aqua.
And he tells me off for walking off.
Well.
Tells me for
Yeah.
doing my own fucking thing.
You were right. Most captains around here have a real hard time keeping track of a lot of things.
Well, it's not. Here's the problem. I don't mind, you know, being. I don't mind trying to keep in contact with things, but I don't particularly.
Oh. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I was saying that I don't particularly like being told, you know.
Right.
Oh, is that Zuko on the floor? No, it's the drunk one.
Oh.
I don't particularly like being told by Cerberus if that's an order to like every little mundane thing. That's what I was getting annoyed at. Because I was more than willing to do it, so. You've done it more than twice. My God.
No, I haven't.
Yes,
Jack,
you
how many
have.
times
You
have I told
have.
you that's an order?
To be fair, orders are orders.
You have.
Yeah, orders are orders, but I'm talking about the little mundane ones. What
Mm.
is it? Are we
I know what you mean.
external one today?
Details are tough. Yes, Days. Professor Days is the name.
I'm gonna assume that we are. So I'm gonna take a seat.
Okay.
Damn, I never get to talk to Abby like ever. He's always like just wanting to avoid me. Abby just wants to every time. He just wants to. It's just like he never wants to talk to me. He doesn't even want to say hi to me.
It's
majority of
almost
the
like
days.
he
It's so
directly
sad.
ignores you.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just felt a sudden impulse to talk to Krista.
Yeah.
It's not like I wasn't there, like 20 feet away.
Wow, you two never talk.
It's wow! It's like my whole dream came true of wanting him to actually come and say hi to me every once in a while.
Lots of odd dreams today.
No.
Why is that?
I was explaining to you.
Oh my god, it's all women.
Sexuality and the spectrum that it lies on. We didn't understand what being gay was. So
Yeah, I tried to explain it to him. He didn't really get it, I think.
You know what?
I as you know, it's sexuality is the best way to describe it is it's a spectrum, so it's a scale from one to the other. A simpler way to say it would be, let's say everyone has some attraction. We can say some attraction to either male or female. Right? That's just to simplify things. Whether that be zero attraction towards one and 100% towards the other, or somewhere in between. Everyone has that. Even a bisexual person has a varying attraction to the two genders. Unless that is, of course, equal between the two. Someone might have slightly more attraction towards males than females. Which means something is different. It's very complicated to explain simpler. I know everybody learns differently too, so sometimes it's easier to paint it out.
Do we head inside?
I believe she'll call us when she's ready.
Okay. Alright.
She said she's going to set up.
But best way to describe it is people have or identify as a certain thing. Good. Whether on the gender spectrum.
Oh, you got Bombadil today?
Or
good luck.
Oh boy.
What do you mean good luck? We're gonna go fishing.
Good luck.
Do you like fishing?
Now that I think about it, I like swimming.
Oh, that's fair.
The same thing for sexuality.
Yeah, like there's a lot of information.
Crossover somewhat.
I'm a good swimmer.
You had to go into the water to catch fish.
That should be easy for you then.
She's inside, ma'am.
Oh, there's Brock. I think I should be going.
She said she'd call us when she's ready.
With you guys for sure.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
You shouldn't have any problem with it. If you're a good swimmer, then no one's going to have any trouble with that. Listen, that's probably has to be my favourite lesson so far.
It's one of my worst lessons I've tried. Well, half attempted.
You know, I could have just strapped you to my back. You drink the potion.
No.
You wouldn't have to worry about droning.
Yes,
No.
they're real.
You didn't even wait to hear the rest of what I had to say. I was going to say, after I strap you to my back and you drank the potion,
Cannabis.
I would dive in.
Cannabis.
If you'd like to join us, it would be nice.
Chancellor, so I think she wants to say something.
Did you want to talk?
Don't assume.
Did you want? I was gonna say, do you need to talk? Because we're all
I have
in.
a list.
Actually, you notice that they're very. Yes, they're
Oh,
very soft.
yes, ma'am.
Jackson, you and Tenebris are to report to Ryan after classes as well.
The training
We will
grounds.
delay the practice a little bit. Yes, the training grounds. We were delaying the practice a little bit for this.
Yes, ma'am.
Talia.
Yes, ma'am.
When Isaac is here,
Why am I the only one
Looks
out?
like we have
That makes me sad.
4 tests today.
Well, tell me what happens at least, please.
If I'm not bound to secrecy, then sure.
It's entirely fair.
I mean, I'm showing a bit bad. Why do you two get to go and I don't? Okay.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
Maybe you have a special assignment.
Oh god, don't tell me that. I
Is
have
it?
a special assignment. What is that?
No, I'm just.
You get to come up the floors. Super. Look at you. You're a super sub.
It's special. Somebody has to do it.
Well, okay.
That's
I mean,
Kishi's
focus
job.
on looking for those codes instead. Kishi's gonna.
I don't know where. I don't know what would they look like.
I don't know. Codes? Like
Yeah, okay.
hieroglyphs, glyphs.
Who was the other class that was with you?
I think it's a good.
Stella, Lumen, Terra.
Boundaries and personal space and all that.
Oh yes, the 2 members of the I forgot.
Okay. Oh boy.
Should I have?
I hope Ivy's okay.
Should I put them with the rest of the group of Stella for that rotation?
I mean, Lumen and Terra together makes a team.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Fair enough.
Trying to shh.
None of them Grim.
It's funny.
Come join us. Join the crazy people.
Welcome back,
It's
Captain.
fine.
Over.
Go with that group.
Sorry. What? Where? Sorry.
I have air conditioning on. I hope it's not a piece of shit.
Hello.
Into the class then.
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna move out of the way.
It seems like
Are you
every
going to
student
be-
that wants to be with me in the training grounds always assumes it's punishment.
Get in front of a table.
They say.
Behind a table. Good.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow. Oh. Oh wow.
Okay, I opened up the door and I came outside. That's some very powerful external magic.
Well, I mean, I think these tables are a little bit. Well, we can fit in. It's fine.
There is something to say about
You squeeze in. Squeeze in.
Bombadil. It's that at
Squeeze in
least
a little
he
bit. Come
understands the
on.
dilemma.
We're not cozy.
Yeah.
Any bloody chairs
Yeah.
in this fucking school. All of them are outside. None of them are at the desks.
Sorry, but
That's a good point.
I don't think I've ever been in this classroom.
Hey, Professor.
Nope. What the fuck?
Me neither. I had to grab something. Sorry.
I think the demons. I think the demons are trying to take you, sir.
It's not going to stop anytime soon. So
You seem rather excited.
I'm not. I'm actually very low energy today.
Okay, right. Do I have? Yeah, I do.
Oh come on.
Oh, actually, I should probably
We're
turn
all
it on.
situated. No one's fluxing anywhere with the door. We're good.
Let's have a debate.
Why is the table so
That's
hot?
your body. That's not the debate. My god.
Alright, so stable.
External magic. It should be
As I know I've
pieces.
not been here very often, I apologize for that. I am Professor Days. I am your external magic professor. I have already ran through this lesson with other... Today I'll be teaching you sensory magic, or in other terms, opening your third eye. To sense out and feel out the
Puh.
magic
I got a new pop filter, so when I go puh, it should do a puh
the residue of it.
pop filter instead of doing the
Quick synopsis and summary of
which
what we'll be
apparently
learning with
it's
external magic before I
infamous.
get into that.
I should be
so we
paying
all have the
attention.
basic. Are we all ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. Alright. External magic
We're
whirls
taking
around when all
pictures.
things in the world for
Stop!
mana. In latency terms, it can be found in nearly anything and described as elemental containment, and to manipulate that containment that already exists. So, for
External
example,
magic.
fire users are heating up and combusting the air around them to make flame.
Interesting.
We can access this in many ways, not only just that manner. We can
Is this a
access
science
wind,
class?
water, and I believe nature if you're
I see.
enough.
External magic.
To expose that is the knowledge within our own imagination and personal levels of our ethics. It's very well understood. It is very easy to understand, but it is hard to master. So once you get the hang of it, it's much more easier over time.
Stop!
We do not draw from nothing. Despite
Stop!
having the mana, we pull from what is already existing. With that in
No.
mind, think of yourself as an empty pond. That is what your mana is possessing. Over time, you're going to be slowly expanding that using your mana that's already within you. You'll be able to cast your magic. Do not overflow it at once, as that can cause much more issues that will get more into as we go through the process. As I already explained, I'll be teaching you how to unlock the third eye. There are two ways of doing this. So if I quickly get a show of hands, who is, or if you know, has internal or internal magic. If you don't mind raising your hand, if you know. 4, 5. Alright. 5 of you. I'm going to be teaching the external way of unlocking this. Internal wise, I'll be having you go to Chancellor Cassell, and she will be helping you with that. I'll explain that in that factor. But I'll be teaching you the external means of that. There are 2 ways of unlocking it. One with prana for you internals, and for externals, it's mana. The best way to explain it is that you're going to be thinking you are in a small box and slowly pushing outwards. You are pushing your mana and pushing it further to be able to unlock the residue in the residence that would already exist as magic before. In this experience, I'll be taking you all near the beach side, and I'll be cloaking one team at a time, and we'll be playing a game similar to hide and seek. There will be around 10 to 15 minutes for each team to look for the other. Those who will be cloaked will be hiding and staying away.
Stop!
If you are found, you'll be brought back to me with the person who had found you.
Oh man, you're being annoying today.
Hey. This is not something I can exactly explain how it is. It's something more you have to feel, and that is rather difficult. But you're going to be detecting the imprint and the residue that has been left behind. In this example, you'll be feeling the residue I have left on your classmates. The magic I put to make them slightly invisible. But any questions? Are we all right?
I do have a question.
Yes.
As you said, we'll be learning the internal magic version from Chancellor Castell. Will we be able to learn both?
Yes, I am teaching you the external means. She will be teaching you the internal means. Or at least explain it a bit
Stop
more.
being a cunt.
Does that answer your question?
Prick.
It does.
Not you. Fucking trackers.
Any questions from over here? And the
I hate your guts. Whatever, I'm not using the fucking belt. It's distracting everyone.
And everybody, please head outside. You'll be taking a teleport to the beach side.
Yes, ma'am.
The yellow one, right?
It's happening again. It's just like
Oh, God.
It must have been something.
Jackson, you good?
I am now.
Yeah, Jackson became a pretzel.
Approximately midnight.
Until maybe 5 minutes from now.
He's just so excited. He's just got like a ball of energy just shaking off and
God damn it.
It's alright,
I know. Comes with the territory. Where are we going? Oh, docks, okay.
You know, maybe it's the beach. Maybe your body knows we're going to the beach.
Maybe it'll help. What's wrong with the beach?
So,
Well, the last time this happened, you were also at the beach.
Really?
They hide in
Oh,
the
that's
bushes.
true. That's true.
And then the seekers then have
Okay, I see what you're saying.
and if they find all of them, then they win. If the hiders
Now,
stay hidden for
Oh, you fucking asshole.
if you get caught, Jack.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know your name.
Quick tell team prep.
What was that,
No.
sir?
So if you get caught during the lesson, I want you to review it and understand why you got caught. Are we doing the same?
So basically, we have to review our flaws of why we. Okay.
Always examine your flaws and be hard on yourself. Yes.
I'm sorry, I know your name, I've just never really talked to you.
Well, I have no flaws, so I can't really do that.
I know, but
Oh boy, Grim.
kind of hurt though. My God.
I don't know. You seem like a bit of a blabbermouth.
Yeah,
What?
that's what they all say.
What are we talking about?
Don't worry, they all say that before they fucking leave.
I made Sorely laugh.
I've always wondered, is it
Oh,
sand
uh-oh.
because it's in between the sea and the land?
I think that's a frown.
Best friends.
I think that's a scorn.
I'm not going over
No,
the hill.
you love me. We're best friends. We're besties.
Mind you, that is her normal face.
So true, bestie.
You know, I think I know I get along with you so well now, Captain.
You two are besties?
Yeah, we're besties. Yeah.
Both of our teams are insane.
What does that mean?
Yes. It does seem to be like that.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to know the rules, we will go over them in a moment.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I thought we're going to the beach.
Let's go to the beach. Each. Oh shit! I was supposed to be muted.
The beach is taken over by Bombadil's class, so we're having
Oh, no.
I'll be getting my crab then.
Oh god.
I'm so excited.
Of course, it's Elliot's legs.
I'm sorry, me.
Honestly, if you wanted your legs to stop hurting, you could maybe not wear heels once in a while.
It's gonna be just fish.
I
for
have
another
standards
few
to
days.
keep as a lady of the house.
That's why I just eat bread.
Yes, I love fish.
Kill me now and throw me into a rift.
Anywho, hi.
How do you want
That's an awfully
I'm not gonna
specific
do
death.
that for you.
So, for the rules of this game, if I could get everyone's attention, you cannot go past the graveyard, you cannot go past here, and you cannot go past those stones over there. That is the range you are allowed to hide. Alright?
I think I understand.
And should we let them climb trees?
Is that Abdel?
Well, those are the only
Let us climb the trees.
Boy, you have a bad filter, Grim. I feel for you.
Jack, can we climb trees?
Get creative, I suppose. Get creative.
As
Yeah,
long as you're
let's
not
get
past
creative.
There's rocks. This
Well,
is
there's awfully green around here. Not a very creative colour.
It is allowed. Why do you
Perfect.
have your
We
gauntlets?
have...
Don't worry about it.
I'm concerned.
I think we've all been carrying our weapons
Don't
since
worry about it.
even since the lockdown was
Oh, I
lifted.
forgot my weapon.
On is my quest. It's fine.
Should we have...
They're magic.
This
It's magic, Chancellor.
Oh god, Grim.
Did you say fine?
You're gonna get us all
I
killed.
hate myself. Tara.
Then just
Sorry.
put a... yes, that's what you said before.
Should we
So.
have the Tara group go first in hiding, or should we have them first and since they're the biggest?
Stop!
I think explaining it to the biggest group, telling the rules for that would be preferred. Just send the other group ahead.
Boy, aren't you a fucking fun little puck.
Just get the bigger group out of the way. I will be cooking relaxer. Oh, Stella,
Lumen and
you don't
Tara
mind coming
come
over?
over here.
I had a serious urge to head pat Krista just now. I don't know where it came from.
Stella?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna quickly
Or am I?
2, 3.
Yes.
I hope so.
Have your gauntlets. Split it 4 and 4.
With a potion.
You'll find out. Don't worry.
Great.
Oh god.
Lumen, come over here.
Okay,
Get over here.
Didn't hear. Didn't hear.
I said Lumen
Sorry.
and Tara, come over here.
I didn't hear that bit. I'm sorry. I'm hard of hearing. I only
Team
have 2 sets of
Lara.
ears. Team Lara. Yeah.
Oh God.
It's almost like there's a lesson in there somewhere.
Team Lavi.
2 sets of ears.
Stop.
Stop. Stop it.
I'm just trying to get creative.
Quit Oh yeah.
Just go back to Team
Well, we're
Kelpie.
surrounded by too much.
So I want to quickly make sure.
Your team's
the
green.
boundaries-
Green isn't a creative color.
Hang on. So
Oh.
I want to make sure. So the boundaries are the rocks
Okay,
there.
press the board.
Those two rocks you can't go past there. You cannot go past this hill, and then the entrance into the graveyard area over there. And preferably not
Okay.
on those rocks. Way in
Tell
the
me
back.
how to do the magic shit now, please.
Right.
Well, I believe she explained it some.
And she
I
said,
can
please.
get started. If you don't mind, let me go to the.
Oh, pollen.
One fucking second.
Sparkle, sparkle.
No, please
Oh.
take
It
your
is very
time. It's
fun.
not like we're
Oh,
strapped
wow.
for time or anything. It's not like we have like a class to do or
Graham,
anything.
since
Please.
when did you start giving a shit about the day and how many hours are in it?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Since it became funny.
Okay, yeah.
I don't really know Grim all that much. I just assume that's what they do all the time.
It's hard not to get to know him.
Whatever's funniest in the moment. That it is, jackass. Oh.
Just do some outside.
The demons took it.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, that's racist.
A new rift has opened up right here.
I'm starting to think I should hang my legs up somewhere. They're not working very well.
Let's fucking hope not. Alright. So as for trying this out.
I called him jackass and he fucking descended. He really hates that nickname.
Alright.
It is kind of rude.
Wait, what happened to the other team?
Over here so I can sit my ass down.
Oh, they're dead. She killed them. Oh, he's back.
I can't do it. Okay.
I can't see them anywhere.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Tragic, really.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm having a heart attack.
Well, gonna need more room in the graveyard.
To come with chairs,
Oh, wait, no.
so we don't have to stand all day.
Oh, God, so I can still hear their voices.
It would be lovely.
It's like I can still
Parents
hear
will
their
be
voice.
wonderful.
Yes, they would be. Anyways. Right.
There's no one around me, right? I'm not gonna walk into anyone, right?
No, you'll be fine.
You should be fine.
If everyone is invisible,
Be
then
fine.
yeah,
You're
walking into
perfectly fine
someone
where you're
is
at, just embodied voices.
certainly an
I
issue.
would not recommend
Mm.
starting to walk into a direction, but it's fine.
Well, I'm not going to try to.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Just stick your arm out and swing really fast. You'll find something.
Okay, I'll go sit by this tree so nothing happens.
Great.
Okay, that's fine.
Right.
And
I'm
now
looking for her, but I can't see
Are we
her.
going to send
Alright.
Stella off?
I was just making sure we had them all. Lights on them all. Alright, Stella, you may hide within the boundaries. You may go on ahead. Get as creative as you
Maybe
like.
hide your wisps so that people can't find you easier.
Yeah.
And she's gone.
Wisps,
Okay.
wisps.
Already got that hearing range.
Yes, I mean, if you have your wisps around looking at you, they're not looking at anything, so you might as well turn them off for the time being.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn off.
Wait, they were wisps.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
Hello there.
Don't worry about
You know what? I'm sitting here again.
Don't worry.
Hey, you little shit. I fucking
Alright.
hate those things.
My wisp
Who
is
are we
closest to
having
me now.
start
Very
first?
cool.
You are cool.
Right. So, I'm assuming you all at least understand the basic principle of sensory magic, yes?
No.
Right.
Okay.
Sensory magic is using your own magic to sense the world and magic around you, to put it simply. The way you're going to go about this, one is able to feel their mana or...
Stop.
It's
I'm hanging my legs up. No one can take this seriously. I don't want to distract.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
It's fine.
hard to not be distracted. You know what, Jackson, come stand
It's
right here
very
specifically
distracting.
so
You
you're
really
out
need
of
to
my
stop
eyesight.
popping off like that.
It's okay. I'm getting rid of my body.
Oh,
Let me do it for you.
Wait, hang on,
Okay, you know what? All right. So
I'm just
for
gonna
external
crouch.
users, the way you're going to go about this, mana is a system of the body. As such, you should be able to feel it even if you don't really know what it is.
Update on you.
Feeling it, summoning up your mana, and expelling it
No, I just need more
outwards rather than focusing it
work
in
on the
a simple
reflection and all
spell.
that.
Push it outwards. For internal casters, system is a little different, but overall relatively the same. Prana is a system of the soul. Therefore,
it's different
gonna be a
and
little
the same.
harder. Can I speak?
Oh god, fucking lay her out.
Prana
Damn.
is a system of the soul. Therefore, it is going to be a little harder to push it out in the way that is required.
You fucker.
With mana,
You've
it is already in
this whole
where it
time.
needs to be. Prana, you need to focus on calm understanding. Know the world around you.
That might be the
And
fucking
as you
problem
expel
too.
prana,
I may have found
the
like
world
6 sources of reflection that were the problem. Which sucks.
Kind of like scrying.
a bit, but rather than trying to look into things, simply feeling the world around. Well, who would like to go first?
I will try one more time with the trackers.
Right, no, raised hand first.
Grim raised their hand first.
It's true.
Yeah, raised hand first.
You may go first.
If anyone deserves it, it's her. I meant them. I know it's them. I just forgot for 20 seconds when I'm thinking about
Internal
plastic
corner.
pucks.
Good. Focus on the calm. Breathe in.
And try to
And as you breathe out,
do these
expel
on.
your prana. Push. Tape it to the world around you. Feel your emotions, the world around you.
So that's
As
left.
you begin to do so, this comes to you rather quickly. As you begin to push your prana outwards.
Do left first.
I heard a voice, sorry. As you begin to push your prana outwards, you begin seeing different wisps of magic. Some are brighter,
Okay.
newer,
Goodbye,
and
everyone.
some dimmer if they're older. Different traces of magic that just kind of zoom by kind of thing. I will warn everyone, the barrier crystal is bright as hell and is just constantly pulsating with magic. You have a very good view of magic in a roughly 10-foot radius around you, maybe a little less, probably 8 to 10 feet. And that came rather easy to you. There you go. It's a little
Come over why I am.
just from a
Okay.
And face this direction.
Okay.
don't look at the crystal. Do not look at the crystal.
Yeah, don't look at the crystal. Do not look at the crystal.
Okay.
Alright.
Tenebris?
Yes.
What am I doing exactly?
Go next.
We're just moving you out of the
Please.
way so we
That's good.
Right.
Maybe that was too early.
What mode of magic are you going to be using?
Internal prana.
Right. As I mentioned to Grim, feel the calm. Breathe in. And as you breathe out, expel prana. Let's see. Alright. So, pretty much about the same. It comes rather easily to you. As you begin to push out, you start seeing the wisps of magic
It's
all
probably
around
a little
you.
bit high, so don't get too bothered by that.
The colors and feeling some of the internal magic. Actually, since you both are using internal magic to do this, you're able to feel the presence of internal magic that you are passing by. Just a little bit. And you rolled the same number, so roughly 8 to 10 feet, I would say about to the middle of that bridge for you.
Okay.
Is about your radius. Hello.
Okay, last time. We're not recalibrating.
Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come
I
over
didn't
here.
realize it was so...
And face that direction. And face that direction. There
Oh god, I
you
can
go.
see. I can see why.
Yep.
I see.
There you go.
Now,
We really had to
So
just right
stupid.
here, right to it, didn't we?
Yes.
It's
It's a good representation of if you've got it or not. If someone looks over and is like, ah, you know, then they manage to do it.
Fuck's sake. Fuck off, asshole.
Every single person, except for like
So
2 or
sick
3
of
have
the
done
fucking
it.
thing.
Have immediately looked over to the barrier crystal and blinded themselves. Anyways, which of you would like to go next? Jackson, you're a bit of a...
I'll go next.
He's still having issues with his.
I don't like internal. I don't.
Okay.
God, Jackson.
Don't worry about him. He's just having a bit of a stretch. He's a bit of a stretch. Just a bit stretch.
You know what I'm gonna fucking do? You know what? Hold on.
Let's stand over
Hold on.
here.
I'm gonna walk over here. Ignore me. Ignore where my body is.
Oh, I don't feel alone either.
Dice, and I'm gonna fucking use it.
Yes!
Do it as you
should. I get the dice!
Favoritism. Wow. It is favoritism. I'm not gonna use it for you because I already rolled.
So while we're not doing anything canon, beep beep.
Anyways, I'm sorry. Do you want me to? I mean, I rolled you a 5.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
So,
This is good as it's
explain to me
getting.
why Krista will not be able to summon this
Oh no!
that is necessary to use sensory magic.
Why do you? I'm just gonna stare at you. You're gonna already get the idea of why the everything that's been going on. Everything's been going on for us. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So as you begin to try and summon it, you begin trying to focus on the calm and just everything that's been going on. You can't really focus on it for more than a few seconds. You can't really begin to feel it. And you try to expel prana, and it doesn't really take form in the way you want it to.
No.
Well, worth the effort.
What the fuck is your problem?
Let me try again in a few moments. But for now, the other two.
Stop it, phone. You fucked me over.
Fuck.
He'll get it next time.
Yeah.
I'm willing to go last.
Well, you're gonna have to, because you are going last. I'm willing to go last.
That's great, thank you.
You're doing your best, Josh. You got this.
So internal, external. I'm assuming internal. Okay. Same as before. Feel the calm. Focus on it. Breathe in. And as you exhale out, push your prana out. Let me roll. Okay. So, this is my day spot.
I'm free.
This is a serious RP.
I'm free.
This is a serious RP. So as you begin to, you also rolled a 5. As you begin to, because I have a feeling why you aren't able to summon that calm. As you begin to try and feel that calm, just everything that's happening, it's still fresh in your mind, it begins to bombard you, and you are not able to summon that emotion.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you're dead.
Krista. Thank you.
Welcome to the Losers Club.
Oh, damn.
This time, I was a mole.
Oh god, it's so bright over there. I can't look at you.
Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited.
Jackson.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yeah, it's really bright, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
What mode of magic are you going to use?
I don't believe I have any internal magic.
Well, the external it is. Are you familiar with your magic at all? Have you cast a spell before?
I exploded a potion at my old school once.
Was that magic or was that alchemy?
It was an accident.
He's an expert.
I said alchemy, but accident, cool.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not very good.
Okay. Okay, understandable.
Triple disadvantage.
So, what? Okay, it's fine. For mana, it is a difficult thing to feel if you do not understand that it is there. It's going to be a little bit more difficult for you. What is happening to you?
Aid him? Would you like me to aid him?
Oh, he's fucking.
He's trying to feel. He's trying to feel.
Shut up, Captain.
He's really if you want to help him feel his mana a little bit so I don't have to roll with disadvantage, that would be great.
Let me help him. Hold on. I got this.
It's gonna be all the Vike roll 5s. Are you ready? Are you ready? All the Vike are gonna roll 5s. I'm calling it.
I'm so ready.
Oh, okay.
5's my lucky number.
Say that in front of me. Let's fucking go. He broke the curse. Sorry.
He broke the Vike curse. I almost said, oh look, it's a Vike squad in character.
What did I get?
We were just standing in a line over there, but that's not in character. Anyways. So, as you begin to feel your mana with Daze's help, you kind of don't really know what the fuck you're doing, but you begin to push it outwards. And as you do, you begin seeing a little fainter than the others, the wisps of magic. You can see the bits of external magic a little easier, but the internal magic is kind of eludes you a little. And actually, the opposite is true for you. You would be able to see the internal a little bit better than external. You're able to see both, but depends on what mode of you're using. You got probably a 5-foot radius around you, maybe a little less. Before, it starts to get a little hazy. It's like a drug trip. It's weird shit. There's just wisps of color in the air.
Whoa.
Stop cutting this beer, please.
It's like smoke. It's funky.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Like
I have.
trying, I'll be honest with you.
I have problems with that.
It kind of looks similar.
It's fine.
Was it?
Alright, slightly less trippy,
Light
I'll be
bulb.
honest with you.
Okay.
Go on next to Grim and Tenebris and
Come stand with the Winners Club, man.
Oh.
I don't
Over here.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh.
Don't look that way, fuck's sakes, mate!
Jesus.
Oh my god.
What was the one thing we said?
I'm
Don't look at the crystal.
It does it immediately. I don't understand.
Do you see what I mean?
It's like I'm not
Why
to
this
flame.
specific spot is a good test if someone has actually managed to do it? Because it's immediate. They immediately are like, okay, I have this. Look at the crystal.
Ow.
We could just hide.
Wait, how far
by
can
the
I see you?
crystal and
I'm
they
gonna
won't be
go
able to find
blind,
us.
Chancellor!
I feel this is a good time.
I can see what you're talking about.
How far can I see?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, you've got about a 5-foot radius up until probably about this rock.
My God, it's so small.
You rolled an 11.
Small boy.
Okay.
Itty
Right.
bitty baby man! Little baby man!
8 usually, but yours
Thank you,
was
Grim.
a little higher because you're not a caster. But yeah.
Yeah.
To go look for people.
Quick out of character question. Should we turn on fucking nameplates?
Nameplates.
Okay.
And just when they're within the
Is
radius.
Yamato supposed to be there?
Mm.
Cause she's just been chilling.
And there the entire time.
She's just been chilling.
I see it.
I was gonna say something.
Oh my god.
Well,
that's a fucking
well,
shame we
you guys
can't
are
see
pretty
now,
good.
is it? Oh, shame.
I didn't know she was there. Yes.
I just assumed it was a chance.
Cards up.
For Jackson specifically, for you, it's probably like about double the distance.
10.
Okay,
Alright,
then.
Card up.
16, 15.
Ma'am, I
So
see a little
we
something
can go look now.
behind you.
No, yeah, there's someone right there. Literally right there. I don't know how you didn't notice. She's been there the whole time.
Because I'm teaching. I'm not looking behind me and actively trying to sense people.
She's not
What?
looking there.
Maybe you should look behind you more.
I was. Oh God.
Cecilia.
Oh God, Grim.
I'm gonna do this high up so I don't accidentally touch anything I'm
I
not
have
supposed
no
to.
idea what they're talking about.
I'm sitting down.
Cecilia's right there.
It's okay.
I'm
I'll
going
take
to
it.
She's
slowly
been there like the whole
back
time.
up.
Like,
to talk.
The entire time she's been sitting there. I really.
Okay, now I can speak to you.
Now let's take a look around.
Hello.
Get going.
Oh God.
Get
Okay.
going.
Yep. I'm going. Oh Jesus Christ.
Student. That's really not a good call.
Why not? Who wouldn't reply to it?
Oh.
What?
Never felt a tree like this before.
Oh, I see somebody. Oh, I see you right there. Right there. Stick 'em up. Come on.
Huh?
Good. Now uncloak me. No.
What?
I can't. I can't. You have to go to the days to get uncloaked.
She can uncloak me right now.
Yeah. Yes. All right. Fuck. Wow.
Captain, we found
Have you felt these plants?
blue specks. No. Why are you touching plants?
They have like. I don't know. I feel the life. I feel like life force from them. They don't really have emotions or feelings. They're just beings.
I don't. What do you see?
I see a bunch of colors darting around. They're like every color of the rainbow. Sometimes they synchronize to make a rainbow. Other times it's just a mess.
I see that, but like
over there,
it's lower. It's a low. It's like on the ground.
I feel like the ground has something as well. Like
It's weird. This is really weird. So.
I feel something from you as well.
Oh
Jack.
God! Don't look that way. Oh.
It's like a bit of discomfort, but also curiosity,
discomfort.
excitement.
I've never cast a spell before, so this is. I don't know what to think, to be honest. What? So.
Hurts so much.
Does this mean I have? What does this mean? Now.
I think everyone has external magic, so what's happened is you've tapped into that with the help of Professor Days.
Well, it was nice of her.
But not everyone gets to use their internal.
It's working.
I had a lucky break with being cursed with Eleanor's prana.
I see. So where? What? No, I mean, it's a small area to find anything.
We can't go past
the
graveyard, but what we can do, there's a path up here. See, going past here would be going past the graveyard. Going up here is not part of the graveyard.
This goddamn hand. Okay.
It feels eerily dead on the right.
Yeah, it does.
Like not.
It's empty. I know what you mean. Yeah. Except the weapons, maybe. Well, it could just be a bug.
I don't think they're up here, so I'm gonna come back down.
Okay. I doubt I'm gonna see anything over there.
So. Okay. I don't see them here, so.
Do you remember when we jumped off this cliff over here?
Yeah, I do.
It's crazy.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Crazy. And then we went over to the waterfall and we jumped off.
Yeah, the waterfall.
You know, my wings feel a lot stronger now. I wonder.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I know what the problem is too. It's a shame.
What's up here?
There we go.
I think Grim might have already checked here.
Grim's a fast one, so if there's any ground to be covered, it'll be her. I feel odd.
I know, it's weird. But a good kind of weird, right?
Whoa. Water. Whoa.
Jack?
Yeah?
Can you not jump over?
I can. Yeah, sure. Okay. It looked.
I found something. I think we should check it out. There's a ladder here. I've never seen it before.
A ladder? What? A ladder?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Whoa. Someone has a hiding spot here.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
I
wow.
sense a bit of like residential tranquility, but also sadness, resentment here.
Pain.
I might just be looking way too into it.
Anxiety. Which is odd.
You know, I think whoever's here wants to keep it a secret.
Well, hang on.
I don't think anyone's breaking.
This is. That's a lot of feelings. Almost like it's more than one soul.
Maybe. Oh, you think there's love here?
I don't know a lot about love, but I do feel warmth, I guess. Yeah. I don't think we should be standing here. It might not be sanitary. Graham!
Let's get down.
Did you find anyone? Graham? Hey!
I don't. Yeah, come on. Let's move forward.
Okay.
Now, if I were.
If you were what?
I don't think we've checked over here yet.
Yeah? Anything special? Is it just me, or do these trees all have a lot of, like... I don't know, they seem more excited than I expected trees to be?
Now, that's a unique way to put it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that it's like... It's almost like... Tenebris.
Yeah?
Are the trees pollinating this season?
They should be. Like it's what, coming up to summer?
Isn't that how other trees are born?
By pollination? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Or like, or at least they grow a fruit of some kind, and they have seeds, and...
Yeah. What about, you picking anything from rock? The rocks?
The rocks? I don't feel anything in the rocks. Maybe...
No, I mean, not much. Just, every now and then I'll hear something, I guess. Whatever it is, something on the ground is boring. I do not like this damn shield. Jesus.
Did we check over here?
You know, this reminds me of a lens that,
I already looked towards the barrier, it's fine. You don't need to blind yourselves either way.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
What?
Did you
I was
try over
saying
there?
I tried up there,
Yeah, up a little.
but I haven't tried over there sort of area.
Well, we looked up there, I didn't see
only
anything.
tried up there. Yeah,
We
no,
tried
because I
an
think you
area
guys were...
close to...
I think you guys were past the area that we were meant to go.
Do you think...
Because I couldn't see
they're
it.
in the
I
trees?
literally went up to the bit.
Huh.
Do we try looking in the
Are
trees?
they? Oh, God. I don't think they're in the trees. Okay, well, My eyes. I think I'm seeing like.
Tenebris, have you ever thought
Tenebris,
to ask
time's
if
up.
Alice was among you the entire time?
Ellis,
Damn, that's kind of an impostery way to say that.
are you
my God.
among us?
God damn it. Where's Grim?
Oh, hello, Chancellor.
Time's up.
Sorry, Cancer.
Oh.
For
wait,
a
if I
moment,
could-
but I need to teach them the thing.
I'm gonna go get Grim and.
Sprite. Sprite.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Just
ready.
real quick while we get Grim. I'll
Wait,
go
if
get
time's
Sabira.
over, should we... I was gonna say, there is still somebody walking around, I believe.
Sabira is that way. I'm going to go.
I noticed.
I might know where
to go
Ellis
get
is.
Ellis.
'Cause I
The only
heard
other
something.
small one in this whole group, who could it be?
Was it up there?
I was
On the
gonna check
river?
up there, but then you told me time
Yeah.
was up, so.
Okay, well, give me 1 moment. Sabira?
I got my clothes wet. And I burnt my eyes.
Why would you do that?
I had to look at the barrier to see if there was anyone there, and all you could probably hear was me screaming in
That's
pain
weird,
as I
'cause I was
stared at the barrier.
To gain sun powers.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was like staring at a sun,
If you stay
basically.
long
It was that
enough,
fun.
you go accustomed to it, and you
I
can
had to look
absorb
at the
it
barrier,
very
it
quickly.
hurt.
I was up there and I looked.
Why did you have to look at the barrier?
Because we didn't know if anyone was there, so I risked it and I looked and I screamed.
I will inform you
That's why I was over there.
back.
Oh, Captain.
To stop sensing, it is a constant expelling of your prana and mana in small amounts as to not cause too much.
So, when does it
To bring it
stop?
back, simply feel the prana or mana that you're expelling, and bring it back in. It is.
Feel.
It doesn't require a roll. You can just do it. Oh, Grim crashed. Cool.
Some souls.
Ignore me for a second. My ankle's broken.
Wow. Okay. That worked.
Couldn't find you anywhere.
I did the.
Hold
I.
on, I could have felt like that.
It worked.
something
I did
was
it.
over there when I was all the way up there, but.
Good job.
Thank you, ma'am.
Krista walked straight past me.
Yeah, you did like 50 separate times.
Grim,
shit.
Grim is either.
I'm dumb as hell.
Grim is nuts. They just Ikvir requested an invite off me. So
You're our smartest Viking.
I'm just. I'm not the smartest Valkyrie. What are you talking about?
What you fucking saw there?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Come over here. And
Oh, good. Thank God. That really hurt. Oh boy.
Okay.
come over to me. Whoever wants to be first to hide.
Oh, hiding. Okay. Are we? Are we going to be blinded by the shield again?
No.
Thank God.
Oh God.
Once you've already pulled in your sensory.
Captain, I have an idea.
Yes, they have.
I have an idea as well. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Don't say it. Don't say
I'm
the
not
idea.
saying it. You don't.
Say the idea.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
No, your flower crown is showing, dear, when you're close.
Oh dear.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Doing.
Yes, we're hiding.
The thing.
Did you flux?
We're hiding.
They ran out of time.
Whoa,
if you want
whoa.
to bring your
wait there
Oh.
while I cloak everyone else.
Like, stop it.
I'm going to put this
Whatever you
focus
were expecting to
in.
do so.
Pull in.
Okay.
Bring it back in. It doesn't
Okay.
require an
I'll go next.
Next side.
Okay.
Playtime.
I'm good now. I could see the world
Yeah.
normally. I should look over there.
So now we've been told this week. Oh, yeah. There she goes.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
What are you on about?
Next.
It takes like.
Here.
Yes.
It's fine.
What are you talking about?
Oh
Over
boy.
here.
Perfectly fine. Who's next to cloak? Krista. Who's next to
Krista,
cloak?
I can do that. Let me get my crown,
Please. Come here.
Oh
Come
my
here.
God,
Let's
yes.
cloak you up.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Krista, we could make a whole Viking.
Shut up. I'll give it weapons.
Viking are very easily entertained.
Hang on a second. I can.
Yes,
I can.
yes,
add,
we are.
I can add something to that.
We just have a special perspective.
Okay, you ready to hide?
Actually,
Let's get
you
you
know
hidden.
something I just thought.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright, next. Come here, you're left.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, it's beautiful. Ah, amazing.
If you would like the invisible model, I have one right here for you. I have an invisible model right here. You can clone this from me.
Expect a thing.
So you don't have to have all of your things.
Don't worry.
Now your arms.
I hate it. I hate not being able to see me.
Stand still. Everyone stand still.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get a little closer. Can you like get on top of me, Cacti? So it's like the icon's like on the hat.
Wait. Hang on. Wait, I have something even better. Wait.
Oh my god. Hang on.
Hang on.
Being so
You guys remember
disruptive.
this one?
Oh god, oh god.
You
Nope,
guys
not
remember
that
this
one.
one? Remember this little number?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, turn and face me.
Yeah.
Grim,
Cheese.
Grim, get lower.
Phoenix, get a little lower if you can.
Say cheese.
Don't worry, this is normal. Don't worry, this is normal in Rosewood. Don't worry, what are you talking about?
Oh, a cigarette.
I love it here.
Oh my god. What's with all these? Oh my god.
They'll never find us.
There's so many.
That's the sexist thing.
We are so abused.
Mace or something to this equation,
Oh my
but I
god.
think this is good enough.
Oh,
Oh my god.
okay. Hey.
Yeah, let's get back. Okay.
Hey everyone over there.
I'm keeping my goal. It's on there for a second.
Okay.
But it's up to you.
There's a reason why I want to do this.
I can't see myself.
I don't like not being able to see myself. It's weird. I don't like it. It makes me feel something strange inside.
Can you, Grim, can you see me?
No, I can't.
Yes, I can feel you.
Actually, I will have my name
I
tag on.
don't feel real. I feel like I'm in a simulation.
This is quite odd.
Jack.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes. Where are you?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Jack.
Yes.
Put my hand on your face.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, there you are.
I'm holding your wrist.
Hand on your head.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Right, we're buddies.
Yes. Your buddy is heading over here. Going here. Okay. So, can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
I'm gonna go up this hill.
I'm gonna go over here.
I'm going to stand up on the. What the hell is Chris have a gauntlet out?
You might puts up a thumbs up and then realizes you can't see.
You all good, sir?
Thumbs up. Can't see it. Then says.
Sir?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Be quiet.
Yeah.
Keep your hands to the goal.
Yeah. What?
Oh yeah, you can't.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see it. Oh boy. Okay.
As small as possible.
Yeah.
Actually, hide yourself in a bush.
I think that'd be good to make it a little bit fair. I'll go a bit more norm. Where is this? East? East. And sit. Okay. Oh. This is odd. Now I can put all the trackers on the shelf. Like this. And I'll have somewhere to lay down. Yay! You know what? I figured out the problem with the tracking issue, and I know I've been kind of a baby about it. It's just they're a pain in the ass. They're also an old design. I feel like could be improved in some way, but trackers are thrown off by light. I have a fucking kick-ass computer case that's made in like a triangle, but the light on it is like everything's RGB just because the stuff I got was so high end and it had these lights. I cannot control the LEDs on there though. So if I stand anywhere near the computer, it'll pick it up as like, oh, that's where your controller must be, and that's not where it is. I don't know if 2.0s would help with the base station, but that'd be cool, you know, if I could figure out a alternative, because I like the trackers. It's just I don't want to fly all over the place, and it's probably going to be a definite. I don't have a way to cover up the lights. Unless I put like a blanket on top, and I don't want to do that. It might just be that, yeah, it's like so close over to the computer. It's about 3 feet from me, so, you know, if I had some way to guard it. I'm not sure, like, if there's a way to keep lights away, there's a certain distance from bounds that it won't confuse trackers. That would be helpful, because I think I have to reset my room boundaries anyway, and my current air conditioning unit is like really reflective. It's got a bunch of shiny stuff on it. Yeah, I just get a little bit frustrated with full body. I get embarrassed too afterward, because the way I deal with stress is always like a loud, like, fuck, and a lot of cussing. You know, I've evolved from having tantrums. It's just kind of how I express frustration a lot of the time, which admittedly has been happening often as of late. It might be more personal stuff that's causing it. I'm not too sure, but if it is that, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's nothing like directly like, oh no, poor Jack. It's just more like, you know, it's just stuff I think about. I think the amount of problem would probably be comparable to like struggling with math. Like, it's obviously something that bothers a lot of people, you know. Yeah, I'm just getting a little off track, but whatever. I guess it's cool to talk to myself with an actual audience around, so I don't look too crazy. Been acting like a weird old D&D wizard for a long time. Captain, do you think we'll get in trouble for this? Captain?
Hey.
Yeah?
So I actually asked the Chancellor, and I asked if we go inside the barrier, then they won't be able to tell us, and she said correct. She didn't say we couldn't do it.
Oh. Well, I tried to make it a little fair, but...
Also, Gil told me I could use the barrier.
Okay, cool. Good tip from Gil. Thanks, Gil.
Maybe it might seem unfair, but this could be a life or death situation.
No, you're right. We'd score well if it was that case. That sounded like Mordred.
I think one of the people on the boat.
Actually, I didn't hear anything. How would I be able to hear from all the way over there?
I guess you're right. It was a bit muffled.
It's pretty far away.
Yeah. Maybe it was just the wind.
Are they still over there?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, okay. Well, it's a short trial. It could be a Viking though. Forgot with the eyes, honestly. Oh boy. Okay. You know, honestly, the only thing full body really does is make it so, like, when you sit down, it looks more natural for the character, but... And you get to do leg tricks, like, if you want to lean on a wall, you could lean on a wall for real, and then your legs will lean up. It's kind of cool. It's like, it's got cool stuff like that. That's mostly why I like it. It helps with acting. But... honestly, like... Everything's run on lights, so it makes sense why it's hard to see anything. It's a little disappointing, I think. It's just like you spend so much time looking at VR stats and like, you know, ways to improve it for you, for other people. In an experience like this, like for me, I like to help with recording the acting ability of the people, you know, around me is really high, and I like to at least have body language, which is a really big plus from it. I do not like, I like jokes. I think it's funny when it happens occasionally. It's like, aha, yeah. You know, it keeps it light. But when it's like, when it goes on for a half hour, it's frustrating. Because it's like, you know, okay, come on. Not that everyone thinks that. I don't think that about other people. I think about me, and I worry that you know, it's going to get to that point. And I'm just really critical of technology, too, because I'm so used to positive, you know, working out for a lot of stuff. I don't like troubleshooting very much. I doubt a lot of people do. And so it's like when your foot flies across the room in VR, it's like, oh, great. You know, I think there's a part of you when it starts that's like, ah, ha, ha. And then after like the 10th or it's like sneezing a lot. It's like you sneeze a couple times, it feels pretty good. Okay, it was only 2. And then you start sneezing like 4, and it's like you're the people around you saying bless you also, as well as the person sneezing. Like you don't feel good about sneezing. It's just something that it's happening. And then the other people around you have said bless you a couple times. They don't want to be rude, so they feel like they have to keep saying it. You know, they like peer pressure themselves to like, all right, come on, stop sneezing now. Like, yeah, might need to go to the bathroom if you're gonna sneeze that much or something. I don't mind when people sneeze. I think it's funny more than anything, and that's how it is with them. It's like that's the side they think it's funny. I think it's slightly funny after a couple times. If I was watching it happen to somebody else, I'd think it's funny every time. I wouldn't worry, you know, unless it was supposed to be a serious moment. Then I'd be like, okay, let's all turn this way. But I wouldn't hold it against them. I don't think they hold it against me. I hold it against myself because I don't like the trackers doing that. You can only shift so much before it's like, okay, like am I class clown now? I want to be in character. You know, I think a lot of people might feel like that. I want to be in character. I'm okay with things happening because it's like it keeps it light. I'm not taking it too seriously. It's not too much trouble. But it's like I want to be in character now, and my waist is still flying all over the room, and I'm just trying to focus on me not flying all over the room. You know, just because if I'm focused on that, I can't focus on what my character is thinking about in a moment of silence. And if I have to wait, you know, and if I'm playing an idiot, it's fine because it's like, okay, just waiting for my next line. But I feel like that's what makes a good character happen. Is like you got somewhere to go, and if all you can go is, I'm sorry, my body's not working today, and that's all everybody can talk about, it's a little disappointing. It's not their fault. It's hard to ignore. I can completely understand. In fact, if anything, it's making their time better. But it's hard for you because it's like, oh man, I really wanted, you know, to ask Graham about what she thinks of Christopher, or they think of Christopher, and instead of doing that, they're laughing because my waist is going like woo, like a hula hip motion. I'm not even moving. And it sucks because that body language is supposed to be communicating a moment of seriousness, of like, okay, this is an important subject to me, and they can't focus because you're sinking into the ground, going to Brazil, and you know, if I could let go of that part, that's like, oh God, I'll never get to it. It's always in the back of my head, like it's so hard to go and think like, okay. I got lost in the train of thought. It's hard to think. This is a long fucking rant, but I know I have the time to talk. It's out of character right now. And also I probably bitch about this in post lobby anyway, so I don't want to bother them with it. But I think that the thing about it is, oh no, did this thing come off? It might be coming off. Oh god, my pop filter might come off. That would suck. Oh no, it's sticky. I should be getting a new Valve headset, the Index, which I was very excited about. I don't know if it'll work completely on the computer. My base stations might need upgraded. That's what I learned the other day, but according to the internet, it worked with 1.0. Maybe not super well, but I don't have a big space walk around in right now, so it doesn't matter too much to me. I was thinking I get it next, the base stations. Oh no, she's gonna find me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. It's hard to focus in character when out of character dilemmas are going on. It's like being asked to do the dishes or, lectured about doing chores when you're in the middle of a D&D combat session. That's a big like, uh-oh. Now I have to slightly be humiliated by real life, which is already hard enough with this. I think everyone gets my point. He's holding his breath. I haven't gone. Okay. Oh wow.
There's someone here. Is there anyone here?
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no. I didn't do anything.
Oh god, that's
Shit.
Ow, don't look at it.
Oh. That is food.
Ah! Shit.
What's this guy doing?
Oh Jesus. I couldn't breathe.
Go.
Ah!
I thought I felt
God
something
damn
at
it.
the crystal, but I wasn't sure.
I didn't know if
Then
we were
again, I
supposed
didn't
to...
wave my hands around. I don't know if we're allowed to touch
I
it.
didn't know if we were supposed to give ourselves away
I'll
or
leave
not.
that to you if you want to try.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, it's like a mini sun in your face. Oh boy. Hello.
You were found?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, come here.
Okay. Oh, dizzy. Oh, very dizzy still. Hello, Counselor.
Hello, Jack.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. You may take a seat.
Thank you.
I'll go ask for that.
Whew. They have a lot of patience. Oh boy. I saw you last time. No, I did.
Yes.
Great.
Well, I guess I must have accidentally hid in the same spot
Oh, really?
Ellis did. Because she was the one that found me.
I just couldn't breathe after a couple of seconds.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Were you also found?
I stepped on a branch.
They found me.
Okay.
I fell out of a tree onto my arm and it hurt.
Let's get you right.
Is it alright?
Oh boy, Grim.
Alright.
I think it's just bruised. Maybe. If I sprained it, we'll see in the morning. I'm here.
Well, once you decloak, let me take a look.
I saw you,
It should be. I don't know why it's not doing.
like a candlelight coming out of your hand or something. Yeah?
It's not quite,
What?
Not really.
Okay,
Sorry, I don't
thanks.
usually have these problems.
Food.
I usually
Sorry, could
get
you
fine.
say that again? I got lost in thought.
There we go.
Kind of.
Oh, right, yeah. Don't worry about that. That's normal. That's normal.
There you go.
That's
There you
normal
go.
and fine. I can see
Here,
it.
take a seat.
Oh boy.
Here, take a seat.
Okay, sure. Let me just move out of the way.
We have a Viking stuck in a tree.
Captain, you held out quite a while.
I'll come help you.
The creeps to get stuck in a tree.
She did say she was gonna climb it. I think that is. You can climb the trees. We did say.
Oh.
I don't want to break an arm like that. Stupid falling in a fucking tree.
Gently rests his hand on your arm.
You have a strange teammate. Strange teammate, Captain.
You know who we met?
If I didn't get the idea of the beacon, I would have gone up tree.
Yeah, it was a thought I had to.
Don't make it a habit then. Alright, I'm not gonna heal the next
Well, that place we discovered.
Okay. What about Dad?
So, Vera, did you get into your dorm last night?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, thank you.
I don't know. Do you think he
How'd the talk with the...
Oh.
Oh.
Abraham can heal shit. Did you guys know that? He can heal shit. I didn't fucking know that.
No, I didn't.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Laying down in a bush
Somebody's
really
a
takes it
tired
out of
little
you.
boy.
I'm not tired. What do you mean little?
I didn't even know he went to a magic academy.
Oh no, I'm referring to...
Hang on.
I didn't mean
Whoa!
There we go.
Are you sure you got all the magic out of you?
I think I have now.
Mm.
No, I've seen Rainer cast magic. He's like can do.
Good. Good.
Just gonna. Don't
Gonna-
worry.
Gonna go on the ground?
It's fine. I'm
Oh.
not doing anything.
Okay, got you. Yep.
Don't forget that we have training after this.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Oh God. Well, my arm still kind of hurts.
It's not that big.
Well, it was fractured.
You never learned how to fight with a
but
broken
Abraham
arm?
healed that. It's well. I could try.
I know a technique. I could try to
Oh.
teach you. Yeah, when
How do
you're...
we turn it off? You doing all right there, Cerelia?
What?
Okay. I think
I got stuck in a tree. I'm good.
just kind of center and collect it all back in.
Did all of you climb trees? Is that what happened?
All of you who
Perhaps.
did this three. You have to slowly push it back in. Close your eyes.
God, I have so many. I just want to pat the Viking on the face every time. Every time I look at them. Pat you on the fucking brain. You bitch. And you. Maybe you. You're tall now, though, so it's not as fun. I touched a flower and it got nervous.
What?
Did you ask for his consent first?
Well,
Yeah, really?
I mean,
Fuck, Jack.
it got nervous when I got close. And I don't know, it was weird. The rocks
Whatever you
don't...
do, don't let him hear
The rocks are very... I didn't.
It'll get nervous.
I didn't think to.
It'll get nervous.
They have emotions too. Remember?
Yeah,
Maybe
I
that's why
learned
his
that
was just
today.
so fast, it got
Even the
nervous.
rocks are very,
Huh.
very
Yes.
bored. Apparently.
Congratulations. Very proud of you all.
We did it. We get an A+ now.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go. Class is fist.
Alright. And
Put that right in the record book.
Oh, you guys are really taking charge of everything today.
Thank you.
after you, for those who were seeking once
Accident doesn't start with
in
E,
your manner,
Cecilia. Come on.
It doesn't.
Oh,
okay. Well,
Cicely, if you took one more
thanks for the
step, you
class,
might have
I'm
bumped
gonna
into
go
me.
do my stuff.
Oh, good job,
You
Captain.
said A. Oh, I misheard you.
Are we dismissed, ma'am?
Go on ahead.
No, excellent.
Apparently, Alice had.
I'm sorry?
Oh,
apparently
we're
Alice had
dismissed.
such a short sight of the
Yes.
Thank you,
thing
ma'am.
that
Good job in my
she was
class.
able to get close enough.
Very proud of you all.
And she just bumped into me, but
Thank you,
there's
ma'am.
a chance.
If you need more practice, let me know and I'll be happy to sit down and help you.
I was actually thinking of
I have a question, I suppose, which is
Yes.
how did you
like, it might be a good idea that
do
if I
that?
was searching for someone, it might be a good idea that
What?
everyone
Help you push it
has
out
that
or
kind of
cloak?
sight. For
The
the exact reason that
the
there can
first
be a
one.
specific way to shield you from it.
First one.
If you have like
Well,
different
how's
visions,
feeling out your mana and
eyes.
helping you understand what you're looking
sounds
for?
like
What
a
exactly
better
are you
chance
trying to
to-
feel out for?
But as you
That way
explained
you
it, the
weren't
feeling is
completely
different.
blind, since you have never cast the mana. I thought it would help that if I let you feel what the mana you're looking for is, and slowly expand
But
it.
I just assumed
Considering so, I've been very
it was
good.
too bright for me.
I was unable to
I couldn't even look
cast
in a general direction.
spells.
Everything has mana.
That's not good to hear.
Just some people have a harder time getting
Well, it's kind of just
That is
like kind of
perfectly
looking
fine.
into the sun in a sense.
Okay.
The sun is really big.
You did amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Oh. Thank you, ma'am.
Right.
I don't
I just need
want
to
to
wait.
keep you from your
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
I
Or
just
is
need
that
to
all?
wait for the bell
No,
to
that was it.
open, but in case I should go
Professor.
over to the arena.
Thank you, Professor Daisy.
That might be good.
Your excuse?
Yes, ma'am.
About earlier,
Have a good
I
day.
wanted to apologize.
Thank you, ma'am.
I didn't mean to scare folks when I was talking about, wasting time. I think more I would.
That was just, I'll do it myself, Grim. Don't worry, Grim. I can't tell you.
You know, when someone gets to know your face, you can definitely tell when it's dimmer. I don't mean that as an insult.
No, I know.
You're, well, Sora there. That wasn't a dream, right? Be an odd coincidence to break fingers with a vision like that.
No, it wasn't a dream.
So what? Why? Why did you do that?
If I explain this to you, you're not allowed to tell anyone.
Yeah, okay. Yes, Captain, of course, Captain.
You don't have to call me Captain. I guess I'll open with this. Did Christopher threaten you?
You know, now that you mention it, I had a similar question on my mind the other night. I suppose he did in a way that I missed.
He told me himself that he did.
You do it often?
I don't know. At least I don't know for other students.
You and Christopher talk about your vague threats to other students often?
No. Only one. But, I wouldn't trust him. And I'm not going to stop you from talking to him.
No, that's fine. Keep going.
However,
Sorry.
I think it's been about a month, nearly the entirety of my time at the academy. I've been threatened by him.
Why?
It's a really long story I don't feel like getting into right now. But I just want you to be wary. And if that's proof enough.
Well, he's... It doesn't seem like he's on good terms with me either at the moment. But, So, wait, you mean this every talk you've had with him? You've been threatened?
Nearly. The last one? No. I haven't gone back in what, maybe 3-4 days?
Why are you visiting someone that's... This is odd. I mean... Did you have a plan? Oh.
No. No,
okay.
I didn't. I suppose his threats worked. They don't work anymore, but they did.
No, I understand. Threats are... Well, some people take it too far sometimes. But... I don't know.
I didn't plan on telling you, but once I found out that he had done something similar, I thought it might be best.
He threatened Sorley?
No.
Well. Honestly, I can, It's shocking in a very different way, I suppose. So what now then? What happens to Christopher?
I don't know. But the professors are aware. So.
You didn't tell him before?
No.
Your whole time? How long have you been captain again?
Since the first time it happened. So maybe it's been a few weeks. It's his fault I'm captain in the first place.
He offered to spar with me the other day. It's probably where it would have went down. So, how often have you been...
Again, I'm not...
Oh, you have something to say?
Sorry, continue.
What were you going to say? It's okay. You first. You first.
I
Yours.
was just gonna say that I'm not telling you to stop talking to him. I'm just telling you to be wary.
I know. How often have you been bullied? You know what? I'll be more. How old are you?
Yes.
I don't know if I've ever asked you this.
17.
So yes. What do you do about it?
About what's been happening here?
About the bullies back then.
Back then, I didn't get bullied back then. I'm a bit confused.
Okay. So you just mean Christopher? Okay. I got bullied a lot at my academy. Yeah, I came home a couple times, covered in bruises, crying. My father. Well, one day he picks up some dirt. I grabbed sand from the training grounds, and I at their eyes, and then I won a sudden spar with them. I think.
It's like pocket sand.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could put it in your pocket, but I don't mean the sand. That's not it. When people are bothering you or taking things or anything, really, the best thing to do is to hit back as soon as possible, or they're going to keep doing it until they go too far. So, if you don't want to be bullied by anyone, I would advise, and I am just, a lower ranking member of Rosewood, but I would advise
You as a lower rank.
You bring them down to your level and then make them listen to you. Because a friend like Soralia doesn't exist in every couple feet as much as it'd be nice if that were true.
You're absolutely correct.
And honestly, if she hadn't done it, well, I think I know what I'd be doing right now. But, I don't want to take things too far if I don't need to.
Yeah, I wish she hadn't punched him, but that's just.
I hope she broke his
Can't
jaw.
change the past.
You're a good egg, as my father would say.
I think I've heard that once or twice. The phrase.
That you're an egg?
Not me specifically, but I have heard the phrase before.
Okay. Oh boy. This is a lot more confrontational than I expected it to go. Whew. Okay, well, we probably need to go to the training grounds, actually.
Probably. I'm actually a little surprised the bell hasn't rung yet.
Yeah. Well, I'll walk with you, or I could give you space.
It's up to you. I don't mind.
Okay. In passing. Oh no, you first. You first.
You can go.
I can't. You have slower latency.
Yes,
you have to go. No. So, Savira, do speak. You.
You.
Okay, fine. I heard a passing comment. It's really not that important. I heard a passing comment today, from Tenebris about how there was many people not like him, and he felt uncomfortable. I thought it was funny because he's from Palvindor and I'm from Pendlebury, and I had a very similar experience.
I see. I suppose I don't necessarily know what that feels like, but maybe we'll get a sudden influx of students again from
Perhaps.
Pendlebury and
Uh-oh.
Palvindor. Oh no.
They on fire? Okay. Nothing?
No, I'm just celebrating. I got someone to answer my super scientific special survey.
Oh my god.
What? Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm remembering what the small bird girl taught me. Hi, my name is Emily.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
What's
hello.
your name?
Jackson.
Jackson. Okay.
Yeah.
How are you today, Jackson?
I'm okay.
Okay, now, I've done all of the stuff that the bird girl taught me.
Mm-hmm.
Then I was supposed to ask then, do you want to be a part of my super secret special social survey?
It's secret, is it? Okay. Sure.
Your answers do not go anywhere else other than the survey results.
Okay. Yep. Got it. Ready.
So, okay, you're okay. How old are you?
Oh boy. I'm 28.
You're how old?
28.
Are you really?
Yes.
I see. Is that the true statement of the super secret special social specialized survey?
Oh my god. Sorry, I had a message. Yes, that is truly a statement.
Don't worry, I get those from the
Yes.
the big
Yes.
wide expanse above as well.
Yeah. I might
sometimes think I'm talking to myself.
I might need to head to the to a class actually. But yes.
Is there class?
Sure, I'm 28.
Can I go?
I can't make promises, but you can follow me.
Okay. So what's this place all about, totally?
Well, you know how space and time is collapsing in on itself for the last 9 years?
I know nothing of the sorts.
The rifts,
Please, tell me
big,
more.
the big wells of nothing and causing disease and monsters.
Wait, we're all dying?
Okay, well that's a little dramatic, but it's an issue. I mean, yeah. Anyway, we're supposed to be learning how to close and at least hold it off. Make society a little bit easier.
Wait, can I do that?
Everyone has a part. I think you'd have to talk to the headmaster if you wish to attend, though.
She gave in a good word.
I don't mean to be rude. I don't even know your name.
I told you it whenever I was introducing myself.
Yes.
Before I asked about the super secret special social specialized.
That's true. The
survey,
very long
the
titled survey. I'm sorry, I forgot that you gave it to me.
And the acronym for it is my favorite part.
I just mean I've only met. I just mean I've only met you today. Not much to.
Look,
Put
I've
in.
met so many people, and later that night I was best friends with them.
Was this at a bar?
This was a long time ago.
I see. Well, yeah, it's good to be, social. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I suppose.
Professor, why are we?
Can I catch you again by chance?
Do you want to have that talk now?
That would be wonderful. So I won't bother any more students with my super secret special scientific survey.
Oh, this one.
Alright.
Professor Days?
You're going ahead, I'll
Yes,
with you later,
yes,
alright?
dear. Yes, dear.
Are we painting something red?
I love painting. I want to join.
Out of character?
I'm sorry, where did you see that?
Out of character, the Chancellor said there's something going. Is it from docks to training grounds or docks to main building?
Main building.
Okay. So would that be or is that a different path?
Is brown.
Okay.
I see.
Okay, never mind. No questions.
Thank
you.
Do they not
Appreciate it.
teach finger
Good job
painting
today.
here?
Very proud of you.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm so proud of you today. Good job.
Oh gosh, thank you.
This is more of a military
I appreciate it.
academy, so we don't do things like.
My arms are not acting
But
correctly.
finger painting is a
Having
very
issues?
important skill.
Yes.
Yeah, teammates were over there last I saw them.
Well, they'll have to run on their own.
Thank you, ma'am.
But it's a little early.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's the most
I'll
crucial
go,
thing. How else are you supposed to make maps? You
I'll
finger
go
paint them.
get warmed up then, I guess. Thank you.
No.
Yes,
Whenever
ma'am.
I was young, I painted the
You understand, this is what I had to deal with, but imagine this on a larger scale.
Why is your skirt so short?
I didn't choose the uniform. I wish it were longer, but they yelled at me.
It's strange how every other woman in
And
the
did you
school
choose your
that wears a
bathing
skirt
suit?
has a longer one than you.
No, they don't. Here, go
Well,
grab one right now. Grab Kiki.
I'm not gonna
Kiki,
go
she's your
grab a
dad.
woman. That's weird. Do they even wear it?
Oh boy. Okay.
I
Goodbye.
guarantee you, my
Goodbye.
skirt is the exact
they're
same size.
small,
My
it's not
legs are slightly longer because I'm wearing
I guess I'm. Guess I'm not getting involved with that mercenary then. Learning anything.
Everybody has different views on life, I suppose.
Well, let's move this on to something a little bit better. What's your special ability? You're obviously here because you're good at something. So what are you good at?
She's loud.
Special ability. That
what
I am.
magic can
That's
you
my
do?
special ability. Well, I can do some
That's okay.
internal magic. I mean, I kind of made my own spell a bit.
Yeah?
I can't do it for very long, but I've been practicing.
What?
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do it. Ah, fuck it. Alright, I'll show you.
Okay.
Huh?
Don't lose it. It's in there.
Show you another time.
You could just leave it in the living room when you come back.
Oh, it's gonna start soon.
Okay.
We'll probably get to see her ability whenever she starts getting into action.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't really use it for anything actionable yet. It's not really useful for anything but a bit of light.
I zoned out, to be honest.
Yeah. But
Thirsty.
smeltery workshop, not the best, but I'll hope to upgrade them eventually.
Those are wicked. Jeez.
I see.
Thank you. This is
I spilled so much water. I'm so bad. better this.
Laying around.
I see, okay.
I know, Alexander.
Marvelous.
You should name your piece of glass so we all know its power.
It can't do anything against anyone. Most they can do is kill fish.
Well, I mean, it depends. Are you better at stealth or?
Kind of concealed carry type of thing.
I'm hoping so. That's the squad I'm in.
Oh, the scouts or something.
You're going to start soon, Gwen.
Well, if you name your weapon, it's myth. But if you name your weapons, they usually you like become a part of them, connect with them, something like that. And supposedly,
Did you name your weapons?
yeah. Why?
What are the names?
This is Minerva. And this is Alexander.
Okay.
I hate to interject, but the stairs over there, is it okay to use those as
Steps?
spectating?
Oh.
I'm sure it would be fine as long as you're not in the way of whatever they're doing in the training ground.
I've done it before. I've never gotten in trouble.
Yeah, there's benches over there. We could sit on the bench.
We said banjos.
Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can find. Jack, and then I'll come back.
Who? What? Who?
He must be
He
close.
was freaking out. I don't know if he's gonna want him.
I'm gonna try.
It's probably another Jack.
What is that, Jack?
Jesus.
I've
not met many Jacks. A lot of Jacks today.
Wait for Bumbledore to get here. For those two specifically.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry, you won't get shot at yet.
Pay attention to this. I'm not impairing myself.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, should I be lining up in there? Should we be lining up?
I think this is punishment time. I'm just waiting for training.
I want to finish off
Should I be?
from the other day.
Okay, well, it looks like I have to go kick Grim's ass, so I'll go up there anyway. See you soon, Captain. Hello. We ready to get shot together?
Ah, there he is. Man of the hour.
Why are you in punishment?
Wait, this is punishment?
You fell?
Yes, I fell, and they're mad at me about it.
Okay.
Why are they mad at you for falling?
I don't know, Grim.
I fell and didn't get in trouble. In fact,
Some,
Abraham healed
yeah,
me.
I think some people know how to fall better than others, but it's just me.
This isn't formations.
I don't know what the fuck.
Wait,
No,
is this punishment? Then why the fuck am I here?
Guilty.
I didn't do anything wrong.
No. Yeah, I should be with.
Were you called to be here?
Yeah,
It
but
looks like I
not
was
the
wrong.
punishment for the other thing.
Caught up with me today.
What?
You're good.
We're getting punished, right? Yeah.
Yes, I remember you saying that.
Alright, I guess I'll take off my fucking...
The bad luck grape.
Well, now it's taking Kiki's standing.
Who, me? So what people are calling me?
Mm-hmm.
Really? I feel like I'm okay. I don't have bad luck.
A grape.
I've heard worse.
He reminds me of a grape.
I do.
Because he's small and purple.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
I thought it was because I was saturated with liquid.
Please don't ever say that again.
I've never met anyone that you had to squish water out of when they dove into it, but, you know.
I should say sorry, but it's kind of a safe assumption that you would be in tennis this time.
Thank you.
Statistically, that's not actually.
I mean, no offense.
No, I meant that. Thank you.
Are you thanking me for calling you a grape?
No.
That was a bad idea! Anyway.
The balance is impressive.
I know it's really bad.
For that. Okay, wait, I'll wait till you... Just be comfy. Just be comfy, it's fine. Okay. No, for that.
Do I need to give you a lesson in squatting?
No. For this?
It looks like it. You're trying to
She
balance
talked
on
to
a point with your feet together. It's terrible.
We're almost there, we're gathering.
Spread your legs apart.
Isaac knows plenty about squatting.
Yes. not at 180 degree angles from each other. More like 45.
Oh jeez.
Keep your heels down, lean forwards heavily.
Oh, I'm laying down.
There you are.
So what is this technique?
Well, she was trying to squat down to speak with him and was nearly falling over.
I appreciate the gesture though.
I'm not familiar with squatties.
You need to learn how. Well,
what?
Maybe I can include that in the punishment. Just
I'm still occupied right now, so I'm just staying silent, biting my tongue.
Alright, it's not so.
Sorry.
I don't think we should talk about our weaknesses in front of Raina.
That's great.
I think my weakness is squatting.
No offense, sir.
I think we're fine. No, it's you spoke to her about it then.
Oh yeah. Well, I was more direct than I should have been. Could have been delicate, but yeah, I know what I need to.
Right.
Wow, it must be a blessing to have a teammate who doesn't pry at every single sentence.
A healer that can look after themselves as well.
Yeah. It is actually.
Goodbye, Arby. It was nice knowing you. You are now going to die.
Arby's pretty quick.
Okay.
And heal them faster.
I think Grim might get us all killed because she'll accidentally say a threat to some stranger.
They're making their way there, that's for sure.
Himself to be quite a capable fighter. And he has a spear, so he might be able to keep things at bay. At least, keep them at spear's length while he's hitting someone. That might be.
Raina looks taller today.
Considering some other now developed circumstances, Gil might be coming more or less guaranteed.
So, are we getting shot? Well, oh, really? Whoa, okay. Oh boy.
I mean, I don't know too much about what Abdel can do.
Incredible.
Same with Lothario, actually. I just know.
Yeah, it's a good name for him.
Has some abilities. Out of the three that I know the best about their abilities.
Captain?
Ethereal's support seems to be pretty strong.
Yeah.
Ethereal seems to.
Your team getting on okay?
I take it.
You would call it.
I'd say so. I take it you're not here for the punishment.
I don't know if anyone is. It seems punishment time has been postponed for the last few days. For some reason.
As far as I know,
But
main outfit
Is that the case? Because we were supposed to be here waiting for it to start.
as well as
well, honestly, the only reason I'm
it might be useful, but I'm not sure.
willing to now is because I'm tired of it hanging over my head. Seems like I should be in trouble, and they haven't explicitly said, Jackson, you're in trouble, go to the training ground. Which is what I know a lot of professors for doing.
In terms of stealth, that's bad, but in terms of emergencies, it's good.
So,
more or less,
do you know
pretty impressive equipment. Seems
how Christopher is holding up?
range and melee, which is a plus.
Yeah, he's on his feet today. I wasn't expecting to see him.
Healing ability is
Yeah, kept to himself.
It needs bodily contact.
Mostly yesterday.
What a surprise.
The wound in
Okay.
I was a little surprised to see him up and about.
Yeah, not... Well, he's not very vocal, at
I
least.
suppose we'll see how he's feeling after punishment, I reckon.
Oh, he's in trouble, is he?
I reckon Rain has got it in for us, whatever it is.
Do you know why he'd be in trouble?
I'd personally root for
Aye.
Gil.
The reason his nose is covered in bandage, most likely.
I trust Cecilia in terms of being a decision maker.
Why would they get someone in trouble for being assaulted?
Support as well as defense, but
I believe it was what caused the assault in the first place, most likely, but I don't know.
Mm.
Don't know any of the details. Like I said, I've not had a chance to speak with him.
of experience, strategy,
Well, right.
leading the charge on things. I fear that might not exactly bode
Okay.
well as a supportive role for her. Being on the wings, I guess.
That might just...
I think I'll go join the shanty before we all get full of shot.
I mean, we're both team captains here. That might also get in the way.
You might as well stay here.
Oh, it was the wrong fucking bell, I see.
Well, that really killed the mood, didn't it?
It's for us to be here.
I'm going to die now.
Grim, why are you so dramatic?
I love to meet you guys. I love to meet you guys, but
Because
now
it's
I
funny.
have to practice today in a mission.
We'll be in
Goodbye.
agreement if they ask us.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Is that when you're going to the haunted island?
Are you alright, Captain?
Oh my god! That is crazy!
Yeah, it's just convincing, the people visiting the island that we're training to die.
Can you stop telling them
Oh,
this?
wow.
They're gonna think we're tragic or some shit, not just a bunch of idiots.
This is training? I thought it was an execution.
Excited for a pet, Kiki. How's that doing, by the way?
Oh my god!
They're doing lovely. They're doing lovely.
Excellent.
My spiders
Oh,
are not
oh
the size
no.
of grape.
Captain, come back!
They're very big. They're the size of your head.
Baby.
Awesome. I'll come take a look.
Oh boy.
The fish was good!
Hey, did you notice any weird, like, messages around symbols?
Oh, did you give your friend the cookies I gave you?
Notes on the ground? Okay. Me neither. I was told to keep an eye out by a friend of mine today. It's just scary.
I mean, I gave you to share with your friends since you two helped me, so it was for you too.
Do you feel headachy?
Yeah, you did it!
I'm sorry.
When I look around.
Okay.
I gave your friend some coconut cookies as a thank you, but apparently he.
Well, if you give a sailor a
Yeah.
cookie, what will they do? Will they
Next
ask for
time,
a glass
you
of
give
milk to
me
their
some.
Succumb to the poison.
Yeah.
Instead of eating them all.
Visible wing.
Yes.
You know, if there's one person to be delicate about the subject. What?
Kiki, you make friends every day with some new star.
Did you say bitch?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Training grounds.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yes, ma'am.
You are pausing for training.
They're supposed to come here as soon as they heard the bell.
Okay.
Jack, you're from Essex, right?
Yes, I'm from Essex. Yes, sir. What about it?
Yeah, do you have a big family there?
No, sir. One man, actually.
Right, and he wasn't your real father, was he?
Well,
Yeah, right. I told Lyra to talk to
no.
You're getting a different punishment.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm struggling to see that way. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
It's fine.
very-
Yep. It's,
okay.
I'm staring this way.
The headache is about an 18 out of 99.
It hurts. It hurts.
I'm looking this way.
I'm glad you found a measurement system, sir.
Look.
Well, my measurements are
Just like
it's 18
I'm at
of
like
144,
15. You're
really.
doing much worse than me. Oh no. Yes, I'm feeling a 12.
It is a more general area.
Oh, God.
Honestly, it's good. Okay, now I have the headache. No, I was gonna say it's good that my VRChat isn't crashing. It must be something to do with temperature.
Far too painful for me.
Don't worry, I am listening.
I'll talk to him after the training.
Okay, well now I have the headache. Oh, this is odd.
See, it's rough, isn't it?
Well, I think I'm handling it better, most likely.
But not by
Are we
much.
meant to be lining up in our groups?
Yeah.
I don't notice it.
Actually, by a lot, it's much better in this direction.
Let's at least stand next to Ventus because we're the Dust Devils.
Oh no, don't worry, I've got this one.
Yeah, fucking Dust Devils. You're all gonna die. Yin Yang Yakuza's where it's at.
Are you naming squads?
Yes.
You are not
Alright.
Yin Yang Yakuza. You know, you got
Yin and then yang. Or is it yin and yang?
I have no idea what language you're speaking, but I need more context.
I will punch you in a second.
You wanted me to answer.
You guys Eleanor asked. Scaring me.
Honestly, and then I get hit. What's the logic in that?
You planted a seed in her.
You hear that someone has a headache, and then you go to check your settings, and then all of a sudden you have a headache.
And then these two are missing today.
Yeah.
spreading.
Get over here.
Yes,
Over here.
ma'am.
You guys are free for now.
Oh, you listen to her, but you don't listen to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm all the way down to an 11 now.
Right, you must have just been like a flux thing.
Well,
To be honest, that's more likely as the seconds pass.
Students!
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I wish I could turn around, but I can't.
Even though I can barely feel anything.
Krista, turn around. Krista, turn out to check
I will die if I do.
Yes. Okay, if we're dying this way, let's face this way.
Ooh, what an interesting proposition.
Thank you.
I'll die facing this way for you. Jesus Christ, holy shit,
sorry.
what the fuck?
Oh boy.
TFC.
Down to 26%. Fuck you guys. Okay.
I'm a pixelation.
Would you like some, maybe some like...
Oh, poor Chandler. She sacrifices so much for us. 2 teams to choose an additional member to bring. Tenebris, I believe you either spoke to Gil or Gil spoke to you about the matter. Same with Tau, I believe you all spoke. Savira, who did you choose, if you have?
I did not. I thought we would be told this morning. I didn't know we would get.
We were told during the downtime.
Oh god.
Hey, can we choose LaFrance since we
No, I
need
didn't.
a defense
Nice
student?
one, Savira.
That could work.
If you want to go, just ask Sorelier real quick. Because I know that's who you're going to choose.
We picked LaFrance.
2 choices were Lafron or Solia. I'm okay with Lafron.
Okay.
Everyone's
I
okay.
believe he was near the main building if you want to go fetch him real quick.
That's probably a better choice since Sorelier fucking hates me.
Stay put. I will go get him.
Should I just go grab him?
Boy.
He's not coming back.
Remember, there's no cut.
He's not
Well,
coming back.
we
They're probably gonna be gone by the time you get back.
Okay, goodbye.
Never mind.
What's this?
Yes.
What is this?
Yes.
You want to bring? You are told to bring a support. Who?
Tao and I agreed on Gillikin.
Good.
I actually didn't know his last name. I don't actually know his last name. What is your last name?
Now we're both
Crest.
Gillikin Crest.
I got hit with wings again.
Gil is nice.
I love Gil. He's great.
Right.
Thank you. Both be worried.
The fucking frames are like.
We will be going over some training, just some basics.
I don't know if it's
If you would
focused
all like
on
to
the
spar
other
in
end,
the
but
meantime, you're
for me
welcome
it's
to.
like.
I will
few
call you
frames
all
behind.
into your teams. We are going to be doing some of your sparring training on the ship itself in case we are
Oh,
done
who
at
Graham's gonna
sea,
pick?
so that you have a bit of a. Well, you learn your sea legs a little bit, I suppose. Now, get to sparring. If you all would like to pair up, get in groups, whatever you might need. If anyone believes they have anything to work on, if you would like to bring on this mission, bring it to me.
Do this.
Otherwise, feel free to go.
Yes, Mom.
it.
Yes, ma'am.
I actually had one thing, although it's not unorthodox.
It's just not working.
Yes.
Right.
Alright.
You want to go with me?
Let me just get my claws real quick that
Are you sure about
that?
stowed in a place that is very
Well, you just came up and watched me.
realistic.
There you go.
I wanted to be able to use
Do you want to spar?
Sure. Let me go grab weapons.
Okay.
You can try to do combat.
I actually
Oh boy.
Yesterday, good opportunity.
I am used
What
to
if
Don't know if this is going to come in handy.
I'm a ammo.
I'm sorry.
Should we use this or train today?
Prefer your weapon. I
think this is stuff like self-defense.
You can definitely fight as well.
I'm gonna say it works the same way as I had mentioned to you with I will forewarn you.
Huh?
I have never spawned before.
I actually assumed. I've never seen you fight much.
Breaking things.
Oh dear.
Oh, it seems like
I know the feeling.
I'm holding these.
Okay. I see it. Wow. You're flexible. Okay. Yeah.
You guys are gonna spar.
Sorry.
Oh.
Make room in my my mindscape.
The Mind Palace. I don't have room. I think I'm just stuck with the headache now. A functional headache.
Oh.
It's very odd.
Yes.
This is the oddest headache I've ever had.
Yeah, I have. If you
No.
small
I
distraction to
think
live.
actually this will be fair. Like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, actually, this is good for me too.
So what? Every hit is a point. What do you think?
I have no idea. I've never.
Well, you've never spotted. Okay, yeah. Let me roll it back for a second. Okay. So, well, you've fought before. That. You know.
Well, I mean, okay, I know how it works.
No, yeah, okay. Let's skip that
I've
part
never
then.
done it before.
Well, something is when you're striking with a shield in hand, you don't. A lot of people, when they start out, they take wild swings with their weapon, and to do so, they often move the shield more to the, the side, and they'll expose much of the torso or legs or whatever they're defending. If you can find an angle that you can strike from and keep it up, yes, with that with those just made like closer martial weapons, keeping it almost in a diagonal angle, and then swinging to the right, pushing them back with it, keeping the shield on them, and then striking is a good method.
I don't have one. Abraham said you
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I still don't.
And then the rest of it is, I might be,
similar ones.
yeah, rusty at it because I have not used an axe in a long time.
That's alright.
Okay. Well, okay, yeah. Show me what you have. Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
I'm not gonna hurt you, right? I'm not gonna go for the kill.
No, I assumed. Your weapon's more dull, and I'll avoid major arteries, obviously.
Yes, please.
Okay. No pocket sand. That would be fair. Don't.
I don't have pocket sand.
Okay. Grim fucking did. Alright.
Sorry.
It's okay. Best of 3. I say best of 3. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Ready when you are.
I'm ready whenever.
If you're sure.
Yes, I'm sure.
It was good. Reflex?
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
Thanks, be wary. Your weapon's longer than mine.
It's true. I'll give you some distance here. I could take.
It's okay.
You know what?
You can do what
Actually,
you want. This is a learning experience.
it's a lot to learn. Okay.
Don't want to rotate too much. Don't want to give you a headache.
Throw a hit at me. Oh shit!
you asked me to.
It's fair.
I'm looking in the wrong direction. In real life, there we go.
Yeah, I'll shift over here.
No, it's okay. I just had to move in real life.
I have better memory than you do. Be quiet. Shit.
Okay.
Should I keep going?
Be decisive with your attacks. Hesitancy will get you killed. Go for it.
It's good. Good pressure.
Retaliate. Keep it moving.
Okay.
Perfect. In that position, you could have owned the swang at his any lower half of his body whilst he was above you. Do that again, Jackson. Or
Yeah.
Jack.
You hold that there.
Swing below now. There you go.
Yeah. Nice.
Exactly. Perfect. Always be thinking about where they've left themselves open. Good.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh. Okay. There we go.
You're not gonna come at me?
Those didn't go anywhere.
You scared?
I'm definitely not.
Shitty professor.
Sorry.
It's a lot of what's the word? It's like theater, improvisation. Yeah.
Okay.
So just try things, and if they work.
Okay. Well, not doing that one again.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. See if you can push hard enough to keep me off balance.
Okay.
Good. Yeah. That was good. Sorry. If you can direct, that weight too to the angle where I'm not striking you, where they'll be, if they're locked in here, they could be pushing more to the right or left, and if you can detect where that weight is, just push the opposite, and they'll lose the swing out almost with that shield push.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to try that, or?
I could. I think I know what you mean.
Okay. All right.
Damn it, that was my battle too. Abraham just healed that.
Push.
Good.
I know.
It's good. I had a lot of weight on the left, and so if you push here, I'll hold it to the left. You push right.
On the side of that.
Okay.
Am I right or your right?
Your left. Sorry.
My left. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Whew.
I'm just as long as
Yeah,
you.
and then you leave the torso open for the attack. So if you can chain that into a strike.
Okay.
Let's try that. Yeah?
Okay.
Swipes that leg.
So then.
Yeah,
I
nice.
guess I'm leaving my mouth open if I do that, though.
Yeah, that's
I
the
would have
that's the
moved my
secret.
shield more in front of me.
That is the hardest spot to master is the you are moving that defense to the, so you have to find a good opportunity for it. But you're doing fine. Are you okay?
You know, I'm looking for the wisp in front of me.
Ah, I see.
It's there. I found it.
What? Why do people
We
have?
should back up a little bit. I think we're getting in the way of someone else's spot.
That's fine.
Sorry.
We're getting in the way of yours.
Okay.
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 Oh, good. Okay.
This is an odd headache. It just kind of came out of nowhere when they mentioned it.
Do you want to switch places again?
I don't.
I'm getting a 17.
Honestly, it won't
looking in that
matter.
direction.
If you get a better place, I'm just gonna probably keep it the whole time.
Oh, do you want to try just in case?
No, it's fine. I know it won't go away.
Okay.
Alright.
Sad. Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, defense up. You obviously can't rely on the shield all the time, so
No.
I was using it as an attack. Give me something with the axe, yeah. And you know what? I'll do this.
Okay.
Alright. And just hit it.
You want me to just hit your shield?
No, hit my brain. I mean it. Hit through me. Oh shit! Oh my god.
I'm trying to stop myself so I don't actually hit you.
Oh my god. Ah! No, you picked it up. I was being serious. Oh Jesus. I did not expect you to do that.
You told me to go for
No,
your
it's fine.
So I went for the brain.
It's fine, you're ruthless. It's just wow, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Just give me.
Do you want me to make the spare and put down the shield?
No.
Since you have your spear down?
You need to get used to the weight. It's fine. Just well, with axes, you know, they tell you how to swing it, but it's more of a sweep than a precise aim.
Like
So just it's almost like you're chopping through whatever you're hitting or trying to. So just practice the downswing and try to get it. Just get used to the feeling so you know how it lands when you hold it, and then you'll be able to strike better when you're actually trying to kill me. Whatever that is. Okay.
Well, I hope that day is never.
We can hope.
Okay. Can I go for more than just your head now?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want me to keep going for it?
It's fine. Do it. You need to. I was thinking more, just getting used to the swing. I don't know how many times you've swung.
I can do that for now.
Okay. Wait, the head. Are you? Wait.
Can't really
Which
feel
one?
it. It's a.
Which one?
I'm gonna do the downswing.
Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh boy. All right. This is where I'm staying.
Okay.
Maybe. Goodbye. Hello. Oh.
I think leaning down killed you.
I wasn't leaning. What are you talking about? Stop ever hit me.
Alright, fine.
Hey. Ah! Keep hitting. Keep going.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again.
Okay.
Keep hitting the shield.
Okay.
I'm gone. I can't. Okay. Yes. As many times as you can.
You're gone? Welcome back.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
All right. You remember what I told you about
Sure you don't want to use your spear?
You remember what I told you about the weight? If you can feel the weight on the shield, expose the other one. Oh.
I'm sorry, you cut out what?
If you can, like, detecting the weight with the bash. Take advantage of the one oh I think we have to collect. But take advantage of the side with the lesser weight with your next hit, and you'll make them collapse. The stronger the hit, the faster it goes through.
Oh. I'm gonna put this down.
Okay. Yeah. Right here, sir. Having extreme visions. Oof.
Keep track of your misses.
Now. Repeat after me. Necrotic. Bombadil, Bombadil.
Oh boy.
Perfect sound.
Alright, carry on.
Right. Students, we are going to be going down to the docks now. You're going to be practicing some on the ship. Start heading there now. Get to the dorms. Go. Quickly.
Yes,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Come on, Umbra.
Oh, we're running? Okay, we're running. God damn it.
Careful, don't get in front of me. Clothes are a bit, out there.
Graham, why are you running with your weapons out?
Because I don't want to take them all. Take them all.
Oh, good. I don't like the creaking on this guy. Hey, everyone.
Okay, well, I put two together.
Captain! How are you so fast? He's got running techniques. He's got wings. Cheetah. He's got wings. I also have a shield out. That's true. Probably be flying without it. Okay. Oh boy.
Sneak up on me like that.
Nothing like getting exhausted
Oh.
before training.
Hey, Gil.
Cecilia always have ears.
No, that's
She's
a
doing this work of
temporary thing.
She's a furry.
Did you see me? I got a hit. I got a hit on Reyna.
Nice.
Why were you going against Reyna?
I saw it from the distance.
Because nobody else would pair with me, so he ended up spying with me. And I got a hit on him.
Good job.
To fight. That would have been cool.
It's a good way to keep balance.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool. With a very close combat. CQC. I was going to say,
Yeah, maybe
It's
it's
true.
true for you two to trade together.
He's definitely very much a sneak up and stabby stab like I am.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody could be.
Yeah.
Playing with the shield? What
And
the
a couple
fuck?
of medical supplies.
No, I wasn't.
A massive shield.
I was supposed to fight with Abraham, but we ran out of time.
I wasn't
He
doing
pulled out
anything
a
with his
winged
shield.
sword. It was so
Wind sword? Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Abraham did?
Oh, okay. There you are. What's going on?
Sorry, I have no idea.
You brought the axe. Okay. Well, you brought the axe.
I did. I brought both. Because I wasn't sure.
That's fair.
It's the other way around.
How's the shield feel?
A little heavy. I won't lie.
Well,
I'm not used to holding things
yeah.
in my left hand.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's what I meant. The Okay. Sorry. I'm feeling. I'm hungry.
I mean, if you're not feeling
No.
up to it.
This is important. I can wait. I just didn't eat a fish today. I should have.
I don't know.
Are we?
What is the Chancellor doing?
When are we? Okay.
I believe they said on the boat.
Kiki, just real quick. Can you stand like right here? Right where my
Did Byron tell you? Because I remember him telling, or maybe I was in the room at the time. Biggest speech. The this part of the axe, the bottom of the head, you could hook it over the other side of an enemy shield and pull it down. Yeah, or hold it there. Even I've seen people carry the axes that way. Yeah.
Balance.
It's fun.
This is good.
Yeah, that was the only other weapon I scored well with. I think I said so. Forgot. Oh wow. That is a beautiful shield.
Now you can't see anything. But you're protected at least. For protection.
Yeah. What about him?
No, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I like his Aether Tech seems very useful.
Can I borrow that shovel?
A shovel? A shovel?
Sure. Sorry about that. Have you found somebody yet?
Oh, a shovel.
I found someone, yes.
Rather his hands than Murtash.
I'll give you the details of it. I'll give you the details about it later. We should be able to have it.
Maybe we should get closer.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm getting used to working it. Don't judge me.
You're getting used to making a big pull. Why you have a shovel?
I didn't bring a weapon, so I mean, I was just in the corner.
Just to make sure I don't
smell
let it
of
die.
fish is overwhelming.
You can decapitate
What, you hate the smell of fish?
I don't like it. I can't eat fish. It's disgusting.
It's not that hot. I said the boat. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you said the boat. Like the smell of fish.
Apologies. Sorry, sir.
To the boat.
Oh. Oh, right, this dock situation. Okay. Are we? Wait, are we sailing? Are we sailing now?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. I mean, okay.
We're practicing now.
Practicing waiting on a ship?
Where's my team? There it is.
Alright, everyone to the boat.
Jack? Jack?
Yes, sir. Coming.
Split off into groups of 2.
Jesus Christ. Like pairs? Or 2 groups?
Kiki, you can stick with me.
Oh yes, I forgot.
Is your weapon a shovel?
Groups again?
I didn't bring anything, and
Wait,
I had
so,
my ranged weapons
are we
confiscated.
splitting into
So
2 groups?
I found this in the
or
corner.
into pairs?
So,
hey.
I would like you to split off into your groups and then pairs from there. Pair off with people you will be fighting with.
Okay.
Okay.
You should just pair with Gil.
Terra, Lumen, Umbra.
Ventus. Nice.
Pair off. If there is not a pair, one of the staff can provide.
Okay.
Just get used to being on a boat. Get used to the movement of the waves of the water. Get used to fighting.
Kiki.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's take this spot up here.
We're leaning very far to the right.
Upstairs.
Sparring. So she said Ventus is with Terra?
Yes, we're the Dust Devils.
That is okay. All right. That was odd. So everyone has names then.
So we're trying to just get used to the wing on the boat, I suppose.
Yeah, true, scenario maybe.
This is a very loud. Look at the size of this.
So sparring.
Big boat.
How do
I've
they
never seen a
mean?
human this big.
Yeah, neither have I.
Okay, let's do it.
Maybe it's
The
a
rope
boat
is the
with
size.
wings.
The rope is the size
Do
of
they
the
mean?
Fran's arm.
Do they mean
Oh my fuck! That's a good
two
one in my head.
two partners sparring, or do they mean two people sparring?
Yeah, pairs.
Pairs. So
So we got 3 shield, a lot of shields here.
pairs
Right,
like.
okay, so
Should we mix?
pair up with who you want to be with.
Should we mix? The
Yes.
Ah, there goes my shoulder.
Yeah, I guess I'm with Ulysses then.
okay.
You're not gonna shoot me, are you?
That depends. Do you want to be shot?
No.
Well, at least he's under consent.
I am very much
Yeah, I'm
into
not gonna
consent.
shoot you. Allow me to unroll all my bullets.
That's yeah, we could
Only ordered one.
could reach from the enemy, perhaps. Well, I'm a bit shorter than you.
Let's get
What?
going.
That's where this beer comes in handy.
Oh, I thought. Okay,
Just
so
means you have a better angle on there.
that's true. That is true. Okay. All right. Let me get the shield back out.
You want to improve on?
I guess distance weapons. So
Nice approach.
haven't gotten around to that anyway.
Slips through the crack.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you would sleep. Whoa! Twist. Pushes you back.
There's the angle.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa!
Tink tink.
Oh fuck!
Sorry, very shifty boat to try not to fall. Okay, I'll hold the position. I'll hold the position now.
That sounded like
Okay.
it got hit really hard.
Right.
Face God, it's the second time today.
Low.
I'm sorry.
Just looking for the mask.
Hi. Have you tried using your spear to knock mine away?
Sit on top of you.
I was just about to.
There we go.
You can kick my legs.
I'm doing it.
You don't use the shield much, I noticed.
Oh.
You want to give it a shot?
Hey, why not?
Okay.
I also don't use my legs correctly much either.
It's true.
Come on.
You to their feet. Or one backwards foot. So what position do you often fight, Gil?
Usually I was hunting with a spear, but now I'm noticing that shield is pretty handy.
Oh, that's yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Definite
Guess
point.
There's an opportunity there.
I shouldn't hit high. I'm learning.
I like what you did with Twisting the Shield. Like, it was
I forgot about that.
It was pretty good for me to get in between there, but
if you go low,
it didn't. I was like, I don't think
Whoa.
there's anyone that has like any shields like this.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can destroy it from here. And
that was definitely a position that
give the control to you at that point.
I would, you get tired of some attacks. It just slips your mind occasionally. If you do them too often,
try going for the legs.
Okay.
Focus on the openings as much as possible. I know
You know, you just warned yourself
many,
about it, right?
I only have my head, but most shields are like, semi-built. So I'll go for arms.
Opening.
Any
Yeah.
protected by the shield.
Okay.
Make them move around.
Okay.
Make
now we
make
swap.
them shift their focus for defense.
Jack.
Yeah?
Now you're fighting.
Oh god. Okay. Yes, I mean, okay.
Jack, we're doing this again.
Yeah, again. Shit. Okay.
I not have both legs. but I'm not gonna
I knocked a water bottle down. Hang on.
It's okay, I grew it back.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
Not the water.
Mm.
Not the water.
It was next to wires. I will move it. Okay.
Exciting.
Yes.
Not the others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Don't get the
One
ship wet.
sinew stands towering above you.
Oh dear.
Behind.
So, if you want to work on your defense?
You good?
Yeah. Keep going.
How about we work on yours?
Where do you get back to the
Oh,
right
God.
position?
Okay. Okay. Yep, that
I'm
sounds
not gonna
good.
be the, let me do something.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go just for attack.
I mean, sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay.
I mean, I think we know what happened.
Do you want me to keep my spear out, or are we focusing on shields?
I said we're focusing on defense, so if anything you can use to defend yourself, it's fair game.
Okay. Great. All right. Sure. Okay.
Did we just hit
Oh.
at the same time?
That one was on accident, though.
He grabs you.
No.
That was that was like used the momentum of me trying to. Get ready for this one.
Kai did something similar last time we fought.
Given your height, I'd go for mainly the feet.
You're right.
Really much I can do
He
from
tries
that
to
angle.
kick your shield.
Oh.
I don't have legs, but
Yeah. Ah.
kick. He kind of interlocks. Oh shit, my leg! he's still into.
Oh, yeah, I
hit the
see.
leg, but he still has
Okay.
his axe interlocked.
Ah.
He pulls back.
Ah. Damn. Oh, shit. You knocked me down. Oh, damn. Oh. That was a good fist. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. No, that's. I mean, you missed the nose, so thanks. But you didn't break your fingers.
Since you're that small, I assume try to do me a leg sweep.
Okay.
Or maybe hit me so that I lose strength on one of the legs and I'm forced to kneel down.
Sure. Okay.
Do a combo move.
Okay.
Alright. So I'll go this way. I'll attack you. Can block it with his shield. He kneels down face level with you.
And I could.
What do you do now?
Nice. I didn't actually hit. I wasn't gonna hit your eye. But it's good. It's a good tactic.
No, you don't need to hit. But we're
Yeah.
sparring. I have to.
Yeah.
I have to.
Sorry.
Play the part.
Well, I felt like I was being taught, so I didn't
my face.
figure I should injure the teacher.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can. If you want me to injure you,
Obviously
sir.
not a student. No.
Okay.
I need this for the
Yeah.
mission, so no, it wouldn't be very good.
Yeah.
But we're on the mission. This is a good strategy. Get them down to your level and then sock them in the face.
Yeah. I got you. So, just take the legs out and the head.
Yeah, sweep the leg
Okay.
and go for the head.
Okay.
Oh, should always go for the head.
Well,
I want to make it a bit harder.
as ominously as it was said, that was very good advice.
I'm not gonna pull my shield forward, but if I do this, I can protect my legs enough.
Right.
But what are you gonna do when an opponent can protect his legs?
I guess.
Most shields will be this sized. So if I do this, what am I exposing?
Your head. Or the upper torso.
I'm fine.
Oink. How heavy is that thing, by the way?
I mean, you can wait if you want.
Really? Okay.
Go for it.
1 sec. Okay.
It weighs like pretty much it weighs pretty.
Definitely more than me.
Metal plates and wood, so it weighs like a pile of.
Were you just gonna let me? Oh.
It didn't crush your hands. He stopped it before they.
Okay.
It weighs about that much.
That's. Oh. Have you been carrying that your whole life?
You get used to it. It's fine.
No, I've heard some wrestlers carry young cattle until they're formed into, 300-pound bulls.
Well, I don't think this weighs as much as a cow.
No, but
it does certainly
weight
weigh a
training.
good chunk.
Yeah. It's good. Oh wow. Where did you get this made?
They might. Is this made of steel?
Oh.
Or iron? Or metal?
I don't have my family anymore, so the person that's technically looking after me did it for me.
Yes.
Oh,
He has a little weapons workshop. He makes shields, swords, guns. He made my shotgun gear.
But you can just drive it deeper into their skull.
Wow. My father, he spent everything he had on this when I graduated. And this I found in battle. Broken in half, and they just said it fit my height. Yeah.
It does.
Right, let me give you some information.
Yeah,
about
I mean, sometimes it's limiting. I would like, more
teeth than I do.
versatility with a sword or something, but I'll probably have to special order it.
Is the enemy tenebrous? Oh no.
I don't know. I think a sword to you would be more like a dagger to somebody. So I think
That's
pretty
true.
good with that.
That's true. I'm still thinking on it.
With a dagger, you can go like up to close range. It's their most effective.
Yeah.
Like combat scenario.
Did you
do that.
happen to
do
get
the thing
more?
I told you. If you cut the tendons on the leg,
Oh.
they won't be able to get up as much as they want.
That's true. Oh yeah, no, good point.
I guess slashing might work because you can.
I've heard that the
Well, it
top
might
of the
be better
foot
for that strategy. I'd
is
say.
good.
Slashing along.
Yeah, you could have multiple daggers, stab one in the foot. Trust me, they won't move. And if
That's
they
true.
do, they're gonna rip their foot.
I probably have to learn how to
So,
throw daggers, but
you
that
know,
does
maybe you're right.
give
Maybe
me
a
an
dagger's
idea.
good for you.
Shield.
Yeah.
That way I can
All
watch
right.
my back when they focus on defending.
Okay.
I can focus on delivering strikes.
I can give you
might be different.
Professor's
another
here.
little spar where you're
We're
gonna
so
try to
busy.
kind of work around my shield.
Oh, okay.
After that, I have to
Sure.
do
Quite primal and ferocious,
Sure.
So you might
Okay.
be able to push
All right.
back with your spear and then deliver a counter attack that way. Same with your life.
It's working around it.
Hello, Professor.
I want to swap us out.
Where do you think you should attack first? What do you think you should do in this situation?
I'm gonna push
I'm gonna Yuki.
on all the weight there.
I mean,
Ah,
Very good, Jack.
my room's crowded.
Okay. Good job. Good job.
Remember, you can't take his whole strength. You have to admit
That's true.
that. So once you're here, pushing against his shield, stabbing the side,
Yeah.
quick release, come behind. Your goal is to always get behind, not to push against the shield. You can't match his force.
Where'd my leg go?
Exactly.
Okay.
You're small.
So
which
move.
means you're fast. So use that.
Move around.
You have to move around. It was hella heavy. I doubt I could drag it around and match you perfectly.
Fast.
Oh, hey, Kishi. Kishi, what the fuck?
Punch my TV.
You're getting.
Are you
I know it's not the
challenging
camp, you're
Kishi?
doing the stabbo.
They are ferocious
So,
enemies.
would you like to challenge Kishi?
No, that scares me, Kishi.
I wouldn't either.
Okay. So do you wanna do that, and then
these fucking waves
you
are
can
so
take
bad.
care of what you need to? Yes.
So if I go now, let's go over here so we can have a bit more space. I'll stay in the center.
Okay.
I can move around.
Okay, so it was.
Ah. Yeah, see? Then you. Ah, my leg. I'm down again.
It's trying to keep the blade away from your tendons. Yeah, and then, okay. Cool.
And now you got me in a vulnerable position, so you can do whatever you want. You know, go for the head always.
Probably.
Not specifically the head, but maybe the throat.
Oh god,
You have a
this
pointy spear.
hand.
You're very good at piercing.
That's true.
The skull is very difficult to pierce, so I'd go for the chest or throat.
I learned pretty early if you put enough pressure on the throat. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Ulysses? I almost fluxed. The gods have blessed me this day. Yeah, no, I learned early on in the fight. Did you want it in the spa? I was curious.
I mean,
I feel like I learned.
Yeah, I kind of need to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I don't think that potion Professor Barricosa made for me is kind of sitting very well with my stomach.
Oh, I see.
I need to go.
Sure. No, I'll
Yeah,
tell you
I
about
have to
mine.
go to the little.
We'll talk about enemies' throats another time, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of time to talk about it when we.
That's true.
You know, rip and tear through them.
That sounds amazing. You got distracted, Gil.
Well, okay, you got another partner you can spar with. If
Hi.
anybody asks for me, tell them I went to take a shit. A very long shit. I'll be goodbye.
Oh, wow. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Hello. What was the name?
Yuki.
Yuki. I'm Jackson. Nice to meet you. Your hands are full. It's fine. What's this material?
Everything is gliding.
No, it's
Everything is not right.
Oh.
Nothing is okay.
Yeah, it felt cold. Wow. Is this a spell? Do you wanna
For a little one.
spar or
Yeah, we can do that.
have you ever sparred before? Oh, that's the wrong one.
The shield.
Okay.
Some armor.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Just
Well fought, Madam Kishi. True warrior.
How often? I'm sorry.
I
gotta go figure out what's wrong with my
not
legs.
very often, but
Okay.
sometimes.
Okay. Well,
Well fought.
I'm sure, as your teammate pointed out many times, I will probably focus low, so we could focus low. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. So take place, and best out of 3. 3 hits. How's that sound? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready.
Alright.
There's lots of sparring today. It's cool. I'm sorry. This ship is very wobbly.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Try and stand on your toes a little more. It's going to be hard to get used to, but that will allow you to adjust more to the movement of the waves.
Okay.
Say as I fucking color drift off stairs.
Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Oh, shit. I got locked. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. I'll take the hit, yeah.
Sorry.
That was good, no, that was good. I ask the questions often because I like to know if I should be going easy on people. You went low, which was, yeah, smart. Hey, Kishi. Okay. Alright. Nice. He's gonna hit the wall because he's unbalanced. I scared my listeners. I'm so sorry. Oh. All right. What is that? 2-1? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, you would have had that. Oh man. You good at sparring? Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah. Our ice is cold. Ooh.
Yeah,
Dude, is it? No, don't apologize. We were fighting. Well, sparring.
Mm.
Did it crack?
Yeah. Yeah, it's cracking a little bit in the middle.
So it, how long does it usually last before it, well, does it melt?
Yeah. I'm not used to it still.
Oh. Where,
So I'm trying to maintain my magic.
well, you're doing great. The follow-ups, I actually honestly haven't met a lot of people here who do that. So, you know, chaining together. Oh yeah,
It's getting rather late. We're going to start wrapping up. If you would like to head back to your domes for the night, you're welcome to.
Yes,
Otherwise,
ma'am.
just wrap up. Alright.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Do you have a spade?
Yeah, I didn't bring a weapon. My normal weapons, I don't have them right now. So I found this in the corner, and you know, it was something.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, I helped a few people train about, you know. With
Oh, you're the with the guns, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have ranged weapons.
You got them.
So I'm not.
You don't have them? What happened?
The teachers have them for now.
Oh. Misfire?
You could say that.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay. You have a good fighter here on your team.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see that. Shovel doesn't scare her.
Yes. It would scare many. Especially snakes. Okay, well, I think I'll collect my team, and maybe we'll see you for training 2 days from now again.
Probably.
Okay, and we could fight with a spade. I've never done that, but
Maybe I'll have something better by then. We'll see.
I hope so, for your sake. Okay, yeah.
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
nice to meet you, Ventus. I'm Jackson. You said Yui?
Yuki.
Yuki. Okay. And your name?
I'm Ty.
Hello, Ty.
Ty. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Have a good night, both of you. Great job, Yuki. What are you doing? Whoa!
Eco was really tiny and scurrying around the ground, and you just freaking smacked him.
Why is he staring down the ground? He was the size of a plankton.
Captain.
What is it to Eco? Why is he the size of a plankton?
Well, you
I don't know, Professor. Why is he the size of a plankton? Did you feed him a potion again?
I didn't do anything! Oh, wait, it's still moving.
Look, if anyone
What's happening?
Oh,
Now he's even more grown into
That's
wood.
just an ant.
You know what happened?
Hello. Oh, well, that arm wanted to wave real bad. Hi. What was the name again?
Kai.
Jackson.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
At first a
Do you
human
remember me?
that lived a normal life. Then the church went,
Oh yeah, of
"There's
course.
a lot of good things."
Okay.
We turned his story into
It was a good throw.
I don't forget people easily.
He was actually
Good throw.
I'm not joking.
Oh, you grab. I mean, you grab my spear and you. Yeah.
When? Wait, I did that? When did I do that?
Well, Bombadil.
What?
Wait, what's happening?
Don't have all the details.
What did I just hear?
Whoa, whoa.
Nothing. Go back to your dorms.
Yeah, let's go to our dorms.
No. Oh, no.
Krista, maybe we should head back.
Thank you.
I've got business to do.
Oh, okay. I'll see you. See you then.
Would you like to come back? I'm assuming you're going back to the staff lounge to
Goodness. The shield physics.
Part 2, it seems.
My help with the, weird stuff, the whole shebang.
Not where.
The whole shebang.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Another name for the spirits is the shebang.
Fine, go.
Captain!
The ocean got more blue as well. Is global warming finally healing itself?
What?
Global warming.
Why?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh.
The rifts are taking in all the pollution.
Yeah.
It's an Asics term because you know how Asics are with their aeterite pollution.
Mm.
Is that right?
Mm. It looks like
Do we pollute? Yes. What? Yes. Sorry.
Okay, right. See you later. Go on to your food.
Oh,
Go.
okay.
Bye-bye.
What?
Like really bad. Like, the fish we catch are safe.
Captain, did
without
I
the
show you
copper sulfate, they
the
would be dead.
secret paths back to the dorms?
I don't believe you did. I'll be taking the long way. But we have our weapons on us.
I'll have to go. Yeah. I'll have to go now. You guys have a wonderful day. Good night.
Yes, sir. Oh, Professor, wait. I had a question. I don't know. It might sound strange, but
Make it quick.
have you ever made a bomb that's been able to be like small enough to fit like a pebble size?
Yes, they're called cherry bombs. I've made a couple of them in my time.
Are they dangerous?
Well, if you get hit by them, yes.
Enough to kill?
Since they're that small, they're not. They're good. It would take a couple of good hits to fully incapacitate somebody, but given the right amount of shots, yes, it could be fatal.
Do you think I might be able to learn about them? Granted, we could
Of course.
up the lethality.
Interesting. I've been currently creating bombs in my spare time as well. Look, I'm with Tenebris tomorrow because he has something on with me as well in the morning, and we'll patch this thing up. All right?
Yes, sir.
He needs a special potion, and you need a special potion. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'll meet you guys in my classroom tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
Or
sir.
the day after.
If you could join me for a moment, I need to speak with Gil quickly.
Sure. Yes, sir.
And then we'll check out the passages.
Good night.
Good night, sir. Yes, sir. Coming, sir. Oh boy, somebody says. He may have gone back to Aqua already. Is he Aqua or Ventus?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Or Aqua.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Sure. So it shouldn't take long. It's just right next to these teleporters, actually. I didn't show you this area. I thought I had. With the
Well, let's just maybe memories will come back.
the path, and then going up this hill, we have a secluded view over the docks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was just double checking. And then also I noticed it leads right back to Ignis, relatively close. On the other side of Ignis too, there's a way to cut through to the path, and it could shorten the amount of time it takes to race anyone to the main building if you need to.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
I mean,
might just take the longer path specifically to get a run in.
Yeah,
In a bad
yeah.
situation,
Yeah.
like in an emergency.
Right.
But then again, we can just use the teleporter.
I also noticed the other night.
But if teleporters are compromised,
If you have a
then
keen,
yes.
if you have a keen eye, you can see the gap here is jumpable with Ignis. So if you ever end up on the roof next to Ignis, you could use that as an alternate way down.
Interesting.
Oh, did I tell you Lumen had a ladder behind the dorm?
I don't think you did.
Oh, okay. Well, they don't
That's
now,
interesting.
so it doesn't matter.
The other day I was seeing his
That's
bruise
Gil.
he has on his face, and every time I mentioned sore earlier, he was blushing. Red as a tomato.
Who are we talking about?
Christopher.
Oh, Avi.
Oh,
that's weird.
Avi? A bruise on his face?
Yes. Yes.
How'd that happen?
Maybe a little fight he had with Ulysses. I think they've made up.
Oh.
Maybe that nature has finally they've gotten around nature. Whatever that means.
What?
What?
Gil.
If you're interested, I might need your assistance. Not tomorrow during downtime, but the day after. I'm going to be doing a potions class with Professor Bombadil, and I need someone that has an elemental magic. And I think ice or lightning could be a good fit for this.
What are you pointing at, Gil? There's nothing there.
I don't know. It must have been the wind.
It was
anyway,
just a
you were saying
strange
something about
breeze.
Rosewood.
Yes, there's a it might be related
Elemental
to my.
magic.
Oh, yeah, it's the... Whoa. I've never seen them.
I can put things in here. I might be able to imbue my weapons with an elemental magic, but I need someone to be able to cast that magic on the potion in the first place. And I was wondering if you could lend me your prana.
Sure.
I'm also hoping I can get Zuko. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get Zuko as well. Lightning and ice might be really useful for what we're up against. I have no idea what these creatures are, but
Well, I guess I'll be lending fire then.
They're just one for each.
I mean, I can do lightning on this one, ice on this one. It's no.
What about poison?
I decided I first chose poisons, but
You probably coat the blade in poison.
That's true.
Instead of enchanting it.
That's true.
Well, I mean, this is basically just a different form of.
Hello.
Because when I push it in here, it runs through. There's like tiny little holes in, and it coats the blade automatically. So that's just like a really cool way to coat the blade. And this kind of like does the same thing, but it's kind of like a battery.
So could I head to get dinner started?
It was going to be. Yes, you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
I was going to have potions, but after hearing what we were up against, a poison that.
Sorry, are you in? I don't know. Krista, you are probably not here. Krista? No? Yes? No? Probably not. Okay. Making dinner if you're interested, Krista. So we're gonna kind of rush tea making and stuff because I had an idea to invite some people if they're in. Lift chair, move chair, get tea bags out, and a water pitcher, and then put it up here, and put it here, and the pitcher, and then light the oven with a match, yeah, and the tea bags. Okay, and then on the other side, I think I will do soup. And cream of mushroom will be the pick. Yeah. Soup with rice bag. And then a pot. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Rice goes here and I'll put that back in a second. Soup. That's the sound soups make out of cans. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. This is trash. This is rice. And the trash. Okay. You know what? Let me check and see if she's,
Come on. Which one?
I don't remember the joke. You lost your shit on it though, and I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Sorry! I was gonna invite. Are you sleeping? You're not sleeping? No, not right now. I mean in character. Are you asleep for sure? Okay. Oh, that's a shame. I was gonna make rice food and share it with you guys. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll just deal with the sleepy. Love you. Oh no, Tenebris. Okay, I'll just put the weapon away. Oh no, shit. Okay, you're not running fast.
Respawn already? Hello? Maybe the behind my account, of course.
1 second, sir.
Did you see Krista?
No. I've been, setting things away.
Probably gone off to bed.
Okay.
I was going to go over to Stella Dorm. I need to ask Isaac something.
I was actually,
Would you like to join me?
Sure. Hey, can we bring them some, of the dinner? I think... Oh, well, I was gonna share with Lumen. I was gonna share with Lumen, but, I don't think they'd be up at this hour. It looks like they were exhausted today. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see you've prepared it.
Yes. Here's the whole tray of food prepared to go. Did not start cooking a minute ago. Yeah, well, we got rice and mushroom, cream of mushroom. Okay, I'll just take the whole tray then. Okay. Rice, cream of mushroom, tea. I don't know if the tea's good. I tried. Okay. Oh, what were you going to discuss with them?
I learned to belt my father, and it makes no sense.
Oh.
Oh, there's no knock functionality.
Oh.
Hello?
So you're asking Stella?
Hello? Just
Stella?
Isaac.
Stella? Hello?
Hello? Knock knock.
I don't know if they're in.
Oh, I know. I'm just going to go and this.
Oh right, I guess I'll wait at the door. Okay. Oh, okay, he just left. I thought he was gonna stay and learn. What's wrong? Hopefully no more creakies. Is he going in? Did he go in? Oh,
I
well,
don't.
I
If
see.
they didn't hear us from here, then
yeah,
probably wouldn't. They probably went off to bed or are not home. Right. Well, this is a bit awkward.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go over to the battle arena. That's where I lost to Isaac.
Oh, okay. Sir.
Let's see this. Yeah, I'll just take this. Take some cutlery.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm tired. Yeah. Made it lighter at least. The tray. He made the tray lighter, not. Well, he made the tray lighter. What is that? Right. Okay. Okay, Crystal. Try to put a lid on it this time, but I can't promise it's going to be warm. Lid. And let's do, okay. Tea's fine. Okay. Oh, she's not even in the Discord. Okay. So it'd be this. Okay. I guess it's bedtime. Might as well. Soon. We'll get started with you. Soon. Okay. And take the clothes off. Okay, one out of character point. It's good that I have play space. I think play space is the most useful thing for this. Because, like I said about the trackers, it's a bit annoying, but the most, I think, annoying thing is the non-consistency. And in this game, and I think with most games, you're not too worried about consistency because you're mostly just hanging out with people on VRChat, and in a multiplayer shooting game, like, your leg could get you killed, but it's a once-in-a-while thing, so if it's completely unplayable, you're just not going to use them, and who cares, because you're not worried about how your body looks with those. So, in closing, play space awesome. Trackers could use, you know, more help. I don't think work is the right word. I just think more people understanding how the trackers work. Captain? And you know, and that's the whole conclusion I have. Okay. Good night, Tara. Whoever's in. Christopher Quincy.
Getting it down. Okay.
That's odd. Why would it
Try again.
feel like lying on that scale? Jackson's in his room if you want to talk to him. I don't know if you had that. You can only do so much when it comes to this. I was trying to have a closing thought. Something significant about today. So what happened? Let's see. You won't go put everything on. Denver seems nervous about command. Mildred asked me about it earlier. I wanted to give him some advice. No, not advice. It wasn't. Paying it up. I can't help thinking sometimes, you know. Tenebris needs to be more focused as a captain if we're going to get away from combat unscathed. And stealth is heavily reliant on not being scathed. Perhaps, well, perhaps stealth can't be the thing. I want to kicked out some people because Christopher is odd and he clearly deserved it now, so I didn't know it before, and if I had, well, he might be dealing with worse. Or I might be. Maybe you should ask Christopher to go on the ledge. Then at least I won't feel worried about. But it does make you wonder, if one person, Aqua can be grinning through the teeth, and who else can? Tenebers? Could he be a secret mastermind at Rosewood? Or Krista? Krista could be pulling all the strings behind this operation's success, and I would never know it if I hadn't been asking about why we're even here. As far as I understand it, spirits are the ones that cause this mess. Why would anyone want to fuck with them? Unless you're trying to get their help. Regardless, all these operations to become sneaky are in, well, they're in dreaming after the goal of understanding the full mission here. So, we can't focus very well if we have people like Christopher distracting our members. We'll need to understand more about what they talked about. I don't know if he's even a threat. But if he's not going to anymore, and that's something coming from the mouth of a Viking that had returned to the dangerous spot multiple times. So I she had a piece of glass. If Christopher touches my team, I'll kill him. And they'll never find his body. And if he touches other team members, I'll tell their team. Or I'll tell Sorlier. Yeah. I'll just help Sorlier out with that. I feel a lot less worried now. Here's your final thought, motherfucker. Good night, goodbye, recording. 4 hours, 17 minutes.